Are you ready? Are you ready? And we're live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we fucking are. So, welcome everyone to tonight's stream. We're playing New Arcline, which, industrializing Louisiana, but Magitech and
As,
steampunk at the same time.
Ooh,
as you can tell from the dragon on screen.
Yes,
and the train coming past right now.
and if you watch long enough, you'll see, a mechanical carriage, my good chum. Which I am gonna wait for just to point out the silliness. And there's the
And
mechanical carriage, pulled by mechanical walker-mataka horse-imagigs.
right proper machinery, that is.
Ooh.
So, this is still in alpha, do keep in mind. And only 2 of the supposedly 6 classes are available. And only 2 of the minimum 4 races.
Potentially 4. I'm willing to give them some leeway just because the Steam page just says elf and human.
Yeah. Also, there's a cat in the background. And,
They must be ours.
but yeah. I spawned in with the last name again.
Dubois? Celeste Dubois. I can't believe you're French.
It's the Disco Elysium surname. Haha, funny. Don't remember, becoming an elf doesn't get you out of being French.
If anything, it makes
Wait.
it worse.
I don't know, I watched
Somehow-
Wakfu and I really liked it.
So did I. The animators are very cultured in that show.
Alright, let's make a fucking elf. Skin, pale as fuck. Hair, pale as fuck. Hair, messy, orange. Lips, whatever the fuck that isn't. Let's actually try to get this to a realistic looking color. Okay, that's about the right level of roughness to what my lips look like. Okay. So there are only 2 classes right now. There is Diesel Engineer and a Voodoo Shaman. And then there's also a very over-the-top fucking rogue trader or fantasy flight style system that I will quickly invisify the nerds here for. That works off a D100 system. Oh wait, that I hit the wrong... As you can see here real quick. Lower the better, basically. So you want the number higher because you want to roll under the number. In other words, fantasy flight. In other words, it's fucking Rogue Trader. Except different. Monster Hunter. You're strong and you're tough, but your social skills have suffered. No. Thief Mediator. Your years as a thief have taught you survival. Fool that you are, for I have already responded to your rhetoric by emptying your wallet. That's what I imagine Thief Mediator to be.
Where's the lie?
There is no lie.
Scholar, you're a nerd. And you lose a point of
True.
constitution for it.
Which is extra impressive considering elves already start with, like, 1 or 2.
The outsider. You get more magic cards, but your debt in this world grows faster. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of afraid to
It's
know
a
what that means.
Magic debt.
Sounds
No.
like someone you sounds like something you should make someone else pay.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to pay someone else's debt. Okay, and then there's Renegade Cultist, my favorite. You found You founded a powerful secret cult but eventually fled, seeking redemption. However, your dark past continues to haunt you. You live in constant fear of being found out. Voodoo magic plus 20.
Pretty spicy.
I'm all about min-maxing. Because coincidentally, that's also the stuff that makes me good at insight and observation.
Mm-hmm. Also, coincidentally, neither of the 2 classes in the game are the melee classes.
Yeah. Mainly because because before you, unless you're like me, you usually get your big melee dude, party member for free.
True.
Okay, I need to make my character a smartass, and then... Alright. We have 4 strength, 4 dexterity, 4 constitution, 8 perception, 7 intellect, and 4 wisdom. In other words, my character's a smartass with a good eye.
Oh, don't forget to allocate your skill points.
Oh yeah, but I had to go back for the eye color.
Yes, of course.
I just realized. I have to give the most accursed white people eyes.
Oh,
Ah, yes. Monster Hunter are very social. No, it comes with social penalties. Makeup color, black. I don't actually wear makeup, but I'm doing this for the funny. And we're gonna do the funny eye paint.
or the aesthetics, of course.
Of course. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're going for a mom braid.
Oh, that's no mere mom braid. That is a dead enemy mom braid.
It is my hairstyle goal.
Oh no.
That way no one can be surprised.
It's going to happen eventually.
Look, everyone dies, but if I wear the dead anime mom braid, no one can say they were shocked or it was sudden. I literally had the hair for it.
Yeah, you're already showing symptoms.
Yes. We shall name her Renka. Renka Dubois. So clearly, I was a former cult leader, according to my background here. Which means I need a good amount of points in knowledge and deception.
And because cults are considered to be laundering schemes, you could also, do a little bit of
Sleight of hand.
stealing. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bump that up to 30.
because stealing, and this is true, is very profitable.
It is the way you make money in this game. It is the way.
Do you know the way? Adventure mode, I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm going on pussy mode.
Fair. I prefer to play on penis mode.
Alright, I have to re-exist, y'all. Basically, some of the mages felt bad about humans, and basically, if you know how World of Darkness wizards started losing power, it's that, except the power isn't actually going away. And everyone just has to live with the fact that wizards exist.
Oh, look at me. I'm a wizard. I don't like smog. Who needs breathable air?
Here you have ridden, and the diesel grenadiers overran the last stronghold of the Hellfire Order, defeating Peladris Everstorm and ending the Third Magotech War.
The third Magotech War.
It took him a few tries.
I don't know, this doesn't seem like anyone's victory. Seems like reality kinda got unmade.
Well, from where I'm looking at, I see victory.
Yeah, the angle I'm looking at it is too. What are you looking for? He's looking for a ring. There's literally no point in giving him that ring back, so I'm just gonna not.
As far as I'm aware, there's no point in taking it either.
It has value. Like everything in this game, it has value.
But do you take it into the main game? Therein lies the question.
That is an excellent question. No, because you don't get to take Big Rock.
There's a strong flow of steam blocking the way.
I like
Maybe
Big
this
Rock.
inconspicuous red valve can fix the issue.
Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Alright, do you have the perception to see bright red turning thingy?
I don't know, do I?
Miracle.
What a miracle, I'm good at observing things.
Unrealistic. Your character actually used machinery.
An elf knowing how to turn a valve? Not in my Magitech setting.
Yeah, clearly you were supposed to just walk through with steam that would scald your skin off.
That is how technology came to know.
Can't believe you tried to save me with Ice Beard.
You don't understand, Savly. I did the simple trick no GM wants you to know about. Choosing to fail the roll.
Ah, yes, of course.
Because I knew my athletics was dog shit. Please examine the robot. I can now run.
All sources of magical power
Our
within
scoliosis
our
has been
world
cleared.
vanished beyond an impenetrable barrier. Now everyone may enjoy a just and untroubled world, free from magical rulers and their spells.
No, magic is based. A little creativity has never hurt anyone.
It's perfectly fine to take creative liberties on where your spleen is supposed to be in your body.
Or where your enemy's spleen is supposed to be in their body. They shouldn't have
Exactly.
violated the magical non-aggression pact.
And by building a factory that is making smog going toward the forests, they have violated your NAP.
Yeah. My MNAP, Magical Non-Aggression Pact.
Exactly.
So, I unleashed my WMD, Weapons of Magical Destruction. So why did I have it? Oh, you know, as a conversation piece for other mages. You know, you gotta show your doomsday spells to your other archmages to really, you know. It's like how scientists show off their doomsday devices to each other, I guess, if I had to word it.
Exactly. Plus, it just really brings the feng shui together.
Yeah. You can really see what their 10th circle stuff is about. You know? Let's see if I can. Shouldn't have punched me. My athletics.
Kill issue.
Let's see if I do it. Fuck.
No ladder for you.
That ladder was clearly not up to OSHA protocol.
But not every
True.
magic user was ready to accept defeat. In the desolated old world, repellent beasts and mages claiming to be weavers continued to fight amongst themselves. Some were even bold enough to launch raids against technologist outposts.
Technologist outposts. In the desolated old world.
Mm-hmm.
So what, is this Might and Magic? Did they pack up and go to a new one?
I mean, looking at the funny portals everywhere, it seems probable.
Not impossible.
Yeah.
But I do know magic and tech don't get along in this setting.
And earlier the narrator
Vehicle's
did say
brakes
that
are
magic was
completely sealed.
specifically banished to another
Otherwise, it would
realm.
have rolled on
Yeah.
and crashed long ago.
By an
The
impenetrable
ignition
barrier.
key is conspicuously
Oh no, it's been
absent.
penetrated.
You must either search for the key or attempt to resolve the brake problem.
Push. Did I want to try push?
It had a 0% chance.
Because your endurance is shitty.
Mages don't need endurance. Just die of smallpox.
Just cast Cure Light Wounds. Just cast Restoration, see?
Yeah.
There we go. See? I just cast Cure Light Wounds. And it's already paying off. Now I have a new car. Oh no, my new
Aw.
car.
You think you'll get insurance for that?
Hopefully. I'm definitely gonna file insurance for that.
The ongoing clash between mages
Durkin.
The Iron Plague.
People began to rust from the outside in, transforming into hideous, decaying iron statues of themselves.
Oh, so that's what the Iron Plague is. You turn into iron from the inside out.
Rusting iron, even. And oh no, it's from the outside in, which is even worse.
Ah, jeez.
Yes, couple wanting good grump. Maybe it's the best solution.
Have fun.
You did.
Elf moment.
I can't believe a dragon would do this to you.
Why would my dragon do this? Well, he just wanted to play fetch. It's perfectly normal.
The war didn't take place on our soil, but the aftermath reached us nonetheless. Previously unseen magical creatures began harrying our village time and again. The nearest technologist outpost, the fire shrapnel, extorted taxes from us in exchange for protection, but did nothing to actually protect us. What an elaborate account.
Okay, so this is different depending on which class you choose.
Why are you not content with existing
Yes.
literature on this subject?
It might also be my background.
As a filthy magic.
Am I not
User.
allowed to record my own thoughts, homie?
Absolutely not.
But let us move on. Many of these entries are needlessly provocative.
How is that curious?
I mean, first mistake is you actually admitted that it was yours.
Families selling everything they own to move to this incredible new world.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
The
this is all a
newspapers
hallucination.
stop shouting about it.
Probably.
Apparently, technological progress is
People being
booming,
frozen in time does
and
kind
daily
of
drudgery
suggest
is being
that, yeah.
steadily replaced by automation. They claim the people are overjoyed, but why do we never hear a word from them? I cannot shake the feeling that the world is falling apart on all sides and the powerful care not in the slightest, while we must smile and pretend to be happy. Audacious. Do you realize that this passage by itself justifies a quite harsh sentence?
And I'd do it again.
I can't believe you're out here committing thought crimes, Ren.
Fuck it,
That
putting
was
my
just
boss
the
on the
first
court
entry.
table.
Every page is rife with distressing
Among other things, by the-
theories and
Yes!
questions. Do you not agree that notions such as these pose a real threat to the world?
Not really. I do not agree that these notions pose a threat.
I see. You do realize everything that happened is entirely due to your ignorance and arrogance. Everyone who trusted you, believed in you, and every event that led us to this point. You don't even grasp the magnitude of your responsibility, do you?
I'll do it again! Yep!
Each one of these notes perfectly illustrates your
Hello,
insistence
but I'm not sorry.
on meddling in matters which do not concern you. Let's read another one, shall we? Right here. Something weird is happening over there. I can feel it. Everyone's talking about folks going missing, and what of that deranged dwarf who was shouting about experiments? Even if a word of it is true, I shudder to think what's become of those people, of my people. exploiting the common folks' superstition to undermine technological progress. What's next? Tales of impossible monsters and phenomena that challenge those laws of reality we worked so hard to establish. Utter nonsense.
Challenge the
But
rules of
however
reality we
distasteful I
worked so
find
hard to
this,
establish.
we must proceed.
Yep.
Here is some of the reasoning, if such a word even.
Remember,
applies,
if the mages win,
behind your
reality's the moot
conclusions.
point. Is more of a suggestion.
First,
It's their definition of
the
a
human
reality that
mind
becomes manifest.
functions in curious ways. If a problem doesn't
Yeah, we should
directly
just let
affect
mages
us,
be in
we
charge
tend
again.
to
Who needs
think
muggles?
ourselves immune. But as I see
mean,
the iron
muggles are
plague
technically wizards now,
continue to spread all
lest we
around
forget.
me, it feels like a noose tightening around my neck. Helen, my first love, died a few weeks ago.
Damn, that sucks.
I don't know what to make of that. Her parents will not visit her grave. They're that afraid of getting infected. Uncle Victor hasn't spoken in over a week. His skin has
Not
turned
Uncle
to a
Victor.
flaky, oxidized crust, and his breathing is labored. I don't know how long he'll last. I hope for a miracle, but they seem increasingly rare these days. Even now, I can hear the metallic rattle of Aunt Hilda's joints. She keeps on smiling, even as the iron plague devours her without respite or mercy. All I can do is pray the disease doesn't take them all. If there's any chance to save them from this awful death, I'll take it, no matter the cost. They raised me, after all.
So, what is this?
I can't stand
Sounds like
by
a stem
and
of a
do
noble
nothing.
tormented stock of Planescape fame. Have you ever heard of a little game called Arcanum?
Of might and magic.
Of Steamworks and Magic Obscura? Basically, this game is called New Arc Line. It's a game that takes place in an industrializing society where, the laws of physics had to be established by beating back mages in war.
Silence! Oh, what
I
a
already
surprisingly
fully
little.
admitted my guilt. Can I have my diary back?
My journey has led to my meeting
Nah.
both magicians
You have to
and
put this in a museum to
technologists,
make sure that everyone can read it.
question everything going on around me. Is it fair to
Wow, they're
exploit
really
someone
making me
just
out to be the
because
Teddy
they're
K of their
different? Why
society.
couldn't we have found some
Good.
resolution, some middle ground?
I'm gonna be
Do it
even
again.
worse.
Taken, there wouldn't be any iron plague.
Yes,
You
now that they've set this
honestly think no one
baseline,
tried
we have to
prevent
see if we
this
can
bloodshed?
one up
The
it.
laws binding reality were our only
Yeah.
hope to stop this cruel fate from destroying us all. How dare you challenge them?
If not me, then who?
And now we come to the proof that you're
Similar,
the
yeah, in a
one who
way.
started all this.
Think of it as like the
whole
Magic
battle
Society
is
ruled
your
everything,
fault.
and then Steampunk came in and kicked it
Odds are
out.
not good,
And now
I
magic is
know,
trying
but
to
it still
reassert
bothers
power.
me that there's been no word from
Basically,
any of the immigrants to the new world.
It's kind of
So
like the
I
World of
decided
Darkness
to
maze
risk it.
situation.
They're not
In the
asking
beginning,
much in
wizards
return,
were
after
just
all.
pretty much
Only the
omnipotent
unwoven
and were
firmament.
dictating how the world is
task
and
should
how the
be
world
no
works.
challenge
But
for
then some wizards
someone
kind of felt bad for
like
muggles.
me. There it is. In your own
Yeah, the main reason for the Arcanum example is just because the laws of physics for these two forces are diametrically opposed. So one will start messing with the other.
Yes. Basically, technology in this setting is basically a hard set form of magic that superimposes the laws of physics around it, in essence, thereby fortifying what we would know as science. And magic is just rewriting reality to your whim, in essence. Ergo, you put a wizard in the middle of town, they're not going to be able to cast well. But if you put that steam train through the enchanted forest, it's gonna lose a tire or blow up. Steam trains are very complex. Something's gonna go wrong there.
Yeah, that's why you have to ride back of the bus.
Implying I won't just cast teleport.
These are your words.
Imagine having to ride in the bus at all.
Filament onto a ship
Muggle.
heading for the new world to the Tatterhold Seal.
I don't know, in Arcanum at least, you can't teleport in towns because of all the science.
Yeah, you actually have to walk outside of town to teleport.
It's great.
I know.
I mean, hey, maybe if you spread enough magic, you'll be able to teleport eventually. Just fuck it up.
Look, I just gotta fuck up technologies today.
The interminable voyage from the
Oh, a
old
yacht.
world is finally over, and the relentless seasickness has at last slackened its grip. You inhale deeply and let
And
the
here is
warm
a direct
sea
homage
breeze
to
fill your
Arcanum.
senses. The cries of gulls fill the air, alongside
Going
the
through the
chatter
magical
of folk on the
TSA.
bustling docks. Your heart quickens.
I'm
with
sorry, but the
anticipation
steampunk
as you
guys
take
have
that
such cool
first
armor.
decisive
I want to be
step
evil.
off the gangway. The new world.
Hey, no one said
awaits.
technology is evil.
But before you're free to embrace
It's reliable
this
and
new
works
chapter in your
consistently.
life, there's the customs.
But on the other
officer
hand, you have a
to deal
visa.
with. A young man in an ill-fitting uniform presides, papers strewn before him on the wooden tabletop. With an air of long-practiced indifference, he begins to read from a crumpled form.
Good day to you, sir or madam. Let me be the first to welcome you to the new world. A place without poverty, hunger, or war. A place where everyone can achieve their dreams, etc., etc. You can become anyone you wish in the new world.
A used
warrior,
dick.
a magician, the president. Together we can make this the perfect home for everyone. A place where anything... Please, pass me your documents and join the line. You can pick up your personal belongings on the... An elf, then. Welcome to the new world. Here we know that elves are wise and ancient race. Hopefully, you will become part of our modern society.
Hopefully.
Please ignore anyone who treats you with prejudice. And not all elves are antiquated warlocks, right? Please step
Oh,
forward.
he didn't
Not
say
all
that.
Customs check. You need to make sure you're not carrying anything illegal.
Yeah, he didn't say that with his acting voice.
Surface inspection indicates the new arrival is not a magical being, has no visible signs of corruption, and no evident symptoms of the Iron Plague. Nor do I observe any kind of smoke, magical glow, unusual light refraction, or other manifestations of illegal or unregistered magical artifact. Looks like we're done here. Head on through, and good luck in the new world. Don't break the
So
law
implied
and
there
don't
is
join
a
any magical
certain
terrorist
leeway for
organizations.
magical artifacts if you can
Have
register
a good
them.
day.
Oh, that's not going to last long.
As if. Thankfully, I can hold down Alt to know everything I can loot. I don't know who these certificates belong to, or are meant
Belonged to.
for. Sorry, I don't know who they are meant for, but they belong to me by virtue of their mine now.
Yes, it says loot, not steal. I want you to know that my character's name is Michael McTinker.
Hey, look, it's Martin Owlman. I'm
Hey, buddy.
gonna give him a slap.
Lightly on the cheek, but which one?
Not one,
Oh,
baby. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Daddy's finger. A time-honored hand-me-down from father to son.
Daddy's finger. It's
I'm not the
Daddy's
writer.
finger. Okay, hello, I'm in. You just made this weird, which means I am in.
Ah, yes, the money crane. Alright, can you fish? Show me your moves.
Okay. That's a 20% chance to catch the fish. I'm not gonna... And again, you could do this all day. And again.
Maybe the chance is going up. Nope, still 20. Damn.
You catch the mystery item. You open your fist at it. The fish
wow.
threw me a pearl for feeding it, throwing it breadcrumbs.
I see some magic creatures are still around.
See, sometimes it pays to be nice to animals.
True, true.
People can go fuck themselves. Oh, hey, a gun.
And they often do.
I mean, yeah, that's how repopulation works.
Yeah.
Look at that vile techno-sorcery.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch that disgusting tech abomination. Pickpocket anyone here?
Pickpocket.
Yes!
Still runs.
Oh, damn, she's perceptive.
Yeah, and that has a fucking 25-second cooldown.
Damn.
Oh look, a submarine.
Hey, look, a dwarf.
Look at him pretending that he has rights in this place.
He needs to go back into the mountain tunnels.
Exactly. Or at the very least, dig out more subway tunnels.
I mean, one becomes the other when we appropriate it.
True, true.
It's just, in one circumstance, he capitulates his pride, and in the other stance, he capitulates his, right to live. Sorry, his living privilege.
Feeling lucky, folks? Place your bets on Michael Mortensen. Odds are 5-1 against.
Who are your waifu and
You're
why?
certain
My waifu
that
are
fellow
Commissar
holding the
Azura and
crimson
Belvarosa
arrow sign
Nornfang. Those
just
are my waifu.
announced the very person you're supposed
And they're
to
my
meet
waifu because
on
I'm
the
married.
docks.
I'll do it.
And Gee, Ren, why do you have 2 wives?
Don't worry, it'll increase soon enough to become 3.
I have no idea how. But I love my wives.
I miss my wife tails.
Okay, so I am gonna do a quick save here knowingly, and this is the only time I'm gonna save Scum because I want to see what happens if you succeed this roll. Step into the future with Director Zinda's groundbreaking A9020. Experience the dawn of a new era in technology. Come see for yourself. The future is at your fingertips. Strange that this metal colossus doesn't speak to advertise itself, leaving one to admire the size alone.
Just
Welcome up.
30%.
But yeah, I love my wife, Commissar Azura.
Oh, and she'll wear the maid outfit.
Okay. Immediately load.
Save's coming.
Ooh.
Every time. You know what's real charm? You know what's real charm here?
Hmm?
They have a little walkie guy start walking across the bottom of the loading screen.
Yeah, it's
It's
cute.
great.
Takes
Yeah.
some real charm. That is soul in a game. Stuff like that is what gives a video game soul. Like, I'm sorry. That's how I can tell the devs are actually passionate about this. They're doing little stuff like that.
Animations while loading.
Like, you can tell this is a passion project.
Oh, it worked.
Your subtle cantrip provokes a cascade of hot electrical flashes from the automaton's head to its feet. Shortly thereafter, it reboots. You are the past, but I am the future. I will never error. I am the future. I and never do die, never error.
Oh, hey, you got a discount. Nice.
Every day I'm hustling.
Literally. Oh, coupon. Folded around several bills.
Several bills. Yeah, money, money.
Hell yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love a little bribery?
50% off. Holy shit, that is.
He
good.
literally just said, I'll give you 50% to fuck off. He literally said, I'll give you 50% to fuck off.
And so you do.
I know what I'm about.
Yeah. I mean, look, just because this money is an invention of the material world does not mean that you weren't materialistic beforehand.
Just because I only want to enforce just because I want to be able to enforce reality with whatever the fuck I'm thinking of instead of, you know.
$30.
$30.
Tick.
see. I could do my sneaky skills, or I could be an elf about the whole issue. Uh-oh.
It
Oh,
failed.
fuck.
Well,
Beat the living shit out of him.
gotta put up my dukes. Wait, I didn't mean to move there.
Finger. Damn. So that's why it's called Finger of Death.
I just
a
killed a
poke and you're
man.
dead.
I just
Yeah.
killed a man.
In broad daylight.
Yeah, it happens every day.
Thankfully no one else was at custom. Thankfully no one else is at luggage at the moment.
Just fucking hilarious considering it's supposed to be fun.
Yes! Yes, it is!
The better question is, if you see someone getting mugged in this world, do you intervene or do you just not care?
It's probably what type of person he
Look
is.
at that little guy. Look at that little guy.
What a cutie. But can we tickle him?
Yes. Just might not be the kind of tickling you were expecting.
Oh, grasping hand sounds like tickling.
I am a certified rat tickler after all.
Mage corruption has increased.
Good.
I have to go. See everyone.
Later.
I Ravid.
Have a good one.
He's doing his best.
Look, this is how I tickle the rat.
Damn.
I don't know what mage corruption is, though. I'm not worried about it. It seems
It
like
sounds
a
like
good
what you
thing.
want. Yeah. Punch-o-matic 5000.
Steam is the most effective problem-solving tool, provided you have the constitution to ignore occasional burns.
I hear that as cast with HP, and I'm all about that.
Apparently fist fight with HP.
Hell yeah.
Diesel Tech grants extraordinary power to use it to your advantage. Don't forget to nurture your dexterity, which might save your life in case of a malfunction. Tesla technology allows one to repair and control advanced and electronic technologies. You have to have a very high IQ.
Yeah, you have to be up there with Tesla himself.
You have to have watched a lot of Rick and Morty. I had to. Then we have the magics. Occult magic. Oh, it's like a little old dude for the
Yeah.
magics. Occult magic unlocks the hidden knowledge behind those ciphers, symbols, and rituals, which allow the practitioner to bend reality in their favor. Strength is essential for the occultist body to restrain these strenuous practices. And honestly, that's the one I want to be doing.
Alas.
Celestial magic draws its power from divine forces beyond mortal understanding. including healing, protection, divination, and invocation. Intricate rituals and prayers demand deep wisdom I have 4 of to access their full power. Voodoo magic involves a profound bond with nature and explores the intertwining realms, rituals, curses, and potions, all used to influence the fairy world and its inhabitants. It requires keen perception to focus on the secret threads binding and manipulating all things.
Encryption. Okay, okay.
Mage can gain corruption point when casting spells in combat or using a magic skill check. When the corruption reaches certain marks, the mage enters the corruption tier and chooses the corruption feature of this stage.
Ooh. Secret powers.
Ah, yes, secret powers of going hard on magic. Corruption points can be healed by items. Corruption tiers are healed through unique interactions. The cost of the spell is determined at the time of cast. If the cost is higher than the current level of mana in the region, the mage will receive a point of corruption. The mage does not gain corruption points if he uses a spell of a lower level than his corruption tier. If he not gain corruption points if he uses a spell of a lower level than his current corruption tier. If the player uses a card with a cost higher than the cost of the current mana in the region, the mage will receive a corruption points. Oh, so basically, technology is in the way of me doing magic, and it's really fucking up my jive.
But only if you push too hard.
I like gambling.
True, true. I'm curious to see what high corruption actually gets you.
You've seen how I play Psychers.
Yeah.
You've seen how I play Psychers.
And I've been a victim to how you play Psychers.
Yes! I just want to apologize to anyone who's played a 40k system with me because of how I play Psychers.
Woohoo! Free hat. This is your hat now, see?
Oh fuck yeah. Did it again. We got him. We got him.
I like how you're rifling through her pockets while telling her about your cat who has gotten away. Damn.
Okay, so I have to have it 1 over, and I can't have it at exactly 0. I see. That does indeed make sense. My dear friends, this great nation was carved out of the very earth with the might of steam, the power of guns, and the combustion of petrol. But remember, to truly conquer this land requires skill, precision, and a keen eye. Do you have what it takes, traveler from a distant land? Care to put your mettle to the test? Then try your hand for just a few dollars, a mere pittance, and win big and take home a $150. Come on now, don't be shy. I'm not touching that technological monstrosity.
Fucking mages. Too good for our guns.
I see him pull out a gun and I be like, Muggle can't cast fireball.
Proceeds to use the gun to shoot a fireball.
Theirs is a small rotating, hyper-accelerated piece of iron. It's not the same as throwing an actual ball of fire. The sheer visceral power you get from that.
So there are cleaner bots.
They're taking our jobs.
They took my job.
Alright, I'll do your quiz. What is the illustrious capital of the Free States? Wait. Wait, I can have a knowledge failure? Let's...
This is kind of funny.
Oh no, it auto-resolved.
Oh, knowledge just gives you it automatically. Okay, I see. It's a threshold thing.
Maybe it just glitched. I don't know.
I feel like it's
Won't
just
answer.
you have a certain amount of. I feel like if you just have a certain amount of knowledge, you just get like, oh, I already know the answer to this.
Oh, sometimes, my intimidation's apparently better. And now we tread into the realm. What propels us forward in this age of marvels? Is it the ancient enigmatic force of magic, or is it the gleaming, whirring monsters of technology? Speak your mind and make your choice.
It's a loaded question.
It is the indomitable nature of mankind.
A single tear rolls down his eye. $150. Once they actually add law enforcement, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I am. And it's not gonna stop me.
After all, the guards are just more loot drops, right?
Yeah. They don't like mages anyway, so, why are they bothering? Oh, right, here's the spellcraft menu and what it looks like. You basically get 3 types of cards, and each have a shape on them. And you gotta get one, and you gotta get, at least one of the same shape on all 3 cards in the, circle. You need a form, an element, and a modifier.
One day.
I don't know how to draw more cards. Oh.
Oh, hey, he's flying. As a reminder, everyone, this game is in early access.
Yeah, I stole an exit button out of a pocket. Like...
I can't confirm. Now, you may be confused. It's not a exit sign from a street. It is a UI element that she stole.
Damn.
Literally the pickpocketing
That bro was
exit
a real
UI
cracker.
symbol. There was
Until
another
your
one in
grandchest,
someone's
that is.
inventory, and it
My
let
sniffer
me
feels
stick,
like a
and it let me
plate of
just
mashed
take
taters
it.
now. And I'm not loving
And it wasn't a Massigno situation
Don't
of,
get me
oh, it just
wrong.
turns into Mew.
I'm
No.
glad you're here.
In her
But
pocket
you could've
was the
chosen a less
item,
no-stumping
the exit
moment, huh?
button.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And
I've
here's
spent
Mick,
so many
our
hours
first
staring at that
companion.
photo
Our
of
first
your charming
companion.
mug.
He's a goon
I could
for
pick
our
you
boss.
out, even if you were wearing
Sure,
a
optional.
mask. All right. It seems we got off to a bit of a rocky start. let's wipe the slate clean. Mr. Simon told me a little bit about you. Now it's time I introduce myself. Name's Michael Mortensen, but mostly folks call me Mick Rosie. I work for Mr. Simon, managing his business affairs now and then. And you? Well met indeed. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. In the new world, everyone's got a debt hanging over their head. Me, for example, I have to get you to Mr. Simon. But there's a snag. I took a beating, and now I owe Ernie. Ernie's the bloke with the purse and the trusty notebook. Don't take this the wrong way, mate. Not holding a grudge or anything. But I got knocked out because of you. It's a bit of a tangled tale. But now it's you who's got a debt to settle with Ernie. We're not going anywhere until that's taken care of. You follow me?
I like how our first friend is just blackmailing us.
Yes.
I catch your drift. Mr. Simon's running out of patience. I did manage to scrounge up a little cash. Let's call it a down payment. But the balance is on you, my friend. Best of luck. You're in the port, buddy. To make a few dollars, you can try your luck with some portside gamblers. Indulge in a bit of pickpocketing. Or maybe just rummage through a few bags. The usual routine. If you're feeling adventurous and want to reel in a bigger catch, have a chat with Ernie and consider stepping into the ring with Grotwee the Crusher.
I really hope that they add giants specifically so that I could be an absolutely hulking man with fingers the size of sausages and just reaching into people's pockets while making eye contact. That is how you pickpocket as a giant.
Yes. I'm gonna give him the fingy.
It is hand to hand. You've put him in air jail.
He will never bother us again, Mick. I have accidentally removed his gravity privileges.
Already back? Spill the beans, mate. Ernie's not gonna release me until we settle that. Splendid. We can go now. Black.
Oh, so the staff wasn't in your suitcase.
No.
Someone
What's in
else
my-
was smuggling magic items.
Yes. That are mine now,
Yes,
more importantly.
exactly. I'm gonna be honest, friend. I don't think you can do it.
Sure. I can't.
Our boy Mick. I do find it a little awkward that we do the things that our partner skills are used for, but it's not a big deal with me.
Yeah, it's not a big deal for me.
Hello there.
So this is what they mean by the power of friendship.
He also said hello there and, and said Mick liked that.
Hello there.
Alright, let's go sleight of handing.
I like how Mick helps. Success. No, genuinely, I do love the small character detail of your partner moves up to distract them with conversation while you rifle through the pockets.
It it it
You
it has so much soul.
like you do not get that in even like the AAA type of games like this.
Yeah, no, this game has like legitimate soul to it, and I am loving I am loving every minute detail. I am here for it. This is a fucking steam vent shoe shining robot.
Oh, are you going to get your shoe shined? Oh, they don't let you. How terrible.
I know, right? And I wanted my shoes shined.
Yeah, you're fresh off of the boat. You could use it.
Billy Kavana. And don't worry about his portrait. It's an old elf man with slicked back hair. I am not moving Zavli out of the way. Billy, you crusty old coot. Time to hang up your hat and pick up knitting, perhaps? Those grandkids of yours must be filching everything not nailed down. Not your old ass. Rinka Dubois. Meet Billy Kavana, the slickest pickpocket on the East Coast and an old pal of mine. Also, yes, this is canonically Diesel Punk America.
Yes. Diesel punk, steampunk, and Tesla punk, all in one neat package.
Yes, all three of them at the same time.
Yeah, honestly impressive.
It really is. Look, the technologists simply became the new gods of the world.
Fact.
I'll just say nice to meet him. East Coast's finest pickpocket, apparently. I'm here, as they say, mentoring the youth, guiding a fresh crop of nimble-fingered pickpockets, so to speak, eager young lads and lasses who want a piece of the easy money pie. I'm showing them the tricks of the trade, and I'm totally unimpressed. They've got the skills down, but they just don't have the inspiration, no spark, no drive. They're probably just doing this to survive. They aren't really doing it for the art of the game. Listen, since you and Mick are here, how about helping me teach my apprentices a lesson? Lighten their pockets a bit. Let them feel the heat. That'll get them hustling. There is no need to convince me. Are you telling me to swindle? Yes. I'm in. Also, I love how you don't start with a shirt for Mick.
It was a bold choice making the giants very articulate, unlike Arcanum, where they're a bit bumbling.
Look, just, Mick has a New Jersey accent. Is that really articulate?
Valid point. I'll be right back real quick.
Oh, right. I should show you all the fun thing that is tech craft. This is the crafting menu for tech users. Since Harry's in my party, I can use a tech craft menu now. And do you want to know the best part? When you pull the little lever, it actually goes and constructs something under there. And it has different blueprints for each thing. But yeah, no, game of the year. Just hands down, this is peak. This is actual peak. It's not only peak, it's patriotic.
Okay, back, and hopefully, as the early access goes on, it will only get better.
It's better than peak. It's American.
Shine your shoe for a nickel.
It's literally like Mr. Sam Boulevard out here.
It's great.
Sorry, Uncle Sam Boulevard. It's great, and I wouldn't have this any other way. For a spiritual successor to Arcanum to be American.
It's ideal, even. That doesn't seem right.
Why are you crying? What does he look like? I'll help find him. Oh, nice shoes, lady. Okay, there's a less cool alternative to my current staff of
A police
ominous
officer
necromancy.
in a flashy tech outfit stands on the stoop, engaged in a quiet tete-a-tete with a man. For some reason, this piques
And you know me.
Nick's
You know I
interest.
love my
The
necromancy.
man delivers a parcel to the officer, who accepts it with a subtle nod before passing something back in return. Every few seconds, the cop checks his surroundings, suggesting that this is an illicit exchange.
Listen up, partner. I gotta sort a little something out with Jimmy. But I'll be back in 2 shakes, don't you worry.
Whatever's going between. You sure you want to get involved?
But ain't you the one smuggling dangerous contraband into the port? No worries, Pop. It'll be brief. I had a feeling we were gonna get along. Hey, Jimmy, my man.
The cop startles at Nick's exclamation, his countenance darkening as he looks up at the imposing giant. It's abundantly clear that he's less than thrilled by Nick's appearance.
What do you want, Mortensen?
Jimmy, you owe me a little something. And since I'm in the neighborhood, I thought I'd cash in.
The policeman's face grows another shade darker as he forces a smile onto his face.
Yeah, I think we need to have a little one-on-one off the record.
The policeman nods pointedly in your direction.
You are unaware.
Ha! My partner likes getting down to brass tacks. Knew we were on the same page, buddy.
Without ever
Me
taking
unaware.
his eyes off the policeman's, Nick wordlessly extends an open hand.
Totally in the know.
Jimmy hesitates, but only briefly, his gaze snapping from the towering giant to you, then back again. Finally, he lets out a long, reluctant sigh and drops the mysterious package into Mick's massive palm.
Damn it, Mortensen. Here, take it and gag on it, bastard.
Mick grins with satisfaction.
And keep this between you and me, all right? Not a word to another living soul.
I understand. I'm not a kid in short pants, you know. Hold on a sec. There's something I've got to take care of.
Mick carefully unwraps the parcel to reveal a tiny heap of crystalline powder. It shimmers with different colors in the sunlight.
Orphan. I'd have never made it through the mines without it. I was popping every single day. The work was that brutal. Thankfully, one of them flying critters was a friend of mine.
Mick expertly snorts up a dose of Orphan, and a blissful grin takes over his face.
Amazing.
If you like giving it a shot, it'll toughen you up.
Orphan is a potent drug which amps up your strength and reactions, but leads to a painful aftermath later. Moreover, it's highly addictive.
You won't regret it.
Look, it's all natural magic. It can't be bad for you.
Yeah, it's magic. I'm a mage. Clearly snorting some pixie dust to let me get high. Because that's quite literally what it is. We have had Mick grab a bird.
The birds are free.
He's been waiting there 6 hours for his date. A blind date. Thankfully, I already know where she is. She's a giant. Unaware of your approach, the lady continues to shift uneasily from side to side, evidently struggling to locate a suitable vantage point.
Look, I'm just going to say it. I hope the giants are, or the women giants rather, are a lot more buff and without the dresses.
Giants are fiery passion, an unending search, and I'm afraid he won't be able to handle my temperament. I'll just forevermore yearn for something he can't provide.
Oh no.
What will society say? Imagine all these judgmental glares. Give him a chance. He's been waiting for you for 6 fucking hours.
Oh.
So close. Alright, don't worry. I have a plan.
Is it flowers?
It's more than just flowers. Now see... Now I can do the thing of buying alcohol.
Woohoo.
And trust me, that's not a bad idea in a game like this. Because if dwarves exist, I know there's something they're gonna want.
Alcohol.
Which means I know the way around all dwarven negotiations ever now.
Okay, so for my context, what are you buying this alcohol for, specifically? Because I have a very important question.
There is a sobbing luggage conveyor engineer.
Okay, here's my question, though. Can you give him the gin?
I'm gonna try. It only costs $6.
Cheaper than water.
Look, doing everything in my power to spew words at them is cheaper than giving them my money. If only just. Which is good enough for me.
$500.
This is clearly
Haggles.
a game that promotes a capitalistic spirit, is all I have to say.
I mean, absolutely.
And I'm already racking on deception items. Because it's my favorite skill. I've decided.
Who doesn't love free money with no consequences?
Just don't get caught.
Exactly.
And then there's this fucking bird.
Which is honestly a massive bird, looking at the items it's compared to.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Mick be like, I just browbeat a police officer into giving me his cocaine. You want some? Everyone just take a moment for Mick. He's the kind of friend we all need in life.
Truly. And now he has what we all need in life.
A
Steam
big-ass
hammer.
hammer.
And now all problems will look like a nail.
I want you to know he's wearing dedicated melee gloves, otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense, because he was punching for money.
They actually have a combat ability.
Stunning blow.
Yeah, they actually let you perform stunning blow. You're turning Irish. Oh no, a fate worse than death.
Are you not able to put the gloves on as well?
The fighting gloves are also a weapon, technically.
I see.
Yeah, unarmed weapon. It's
I
just
see,
your
I
fucking
see.
glove slot.
Yeah, that's what caught me off guard. That it's like exclusive.
Okay, but that is extremely up your alley.
Oh, absolutely it is. I tell you what, I play heavy armor in Skyrim, and it's not because I need to tank the hits. For those who don't know, that's your armor scales with your unarmed damage.
It's true, and one of the few perks you can take to improve melee combat in Skyrim is a heavy armor perk, which just increases your
Exactly.
flat value.
And after that, it's just if you're playing a cat or a lizard and one enchant.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
then
very
you just enchant everything else with stamina boost.
It's very satisfying to suplex the Emperor, that's all I can say.
Absolutely.
This person is gullible. Plus 20.
This person is gullible. Okay, do I overcome racial boundaries or do I say a slur?
You know the answer.
Yes.
Hello there.
Make it like that. Look, no one likes stunties, I guess is the lesson here.
I'm in love.
Also, please look at my quest reward screen.
Wonderful.
It's notarized and signed. It has a notarization number and is signed.
Great.
By the authority vested in this decree, this document entitles its bearer to a reward for their significant contributions to the advancement of the New World community.
You need to be legally acknowledged to receive quest rewards. It's great.
The quest rewards are all notarized. Alright, we finally got a shirt. Any kind of shirt for Mick. But
And
better
now
yet,
with
it's
those
a huge
shoulders-
steam pauldron.
He moves turbo now.
Alright, let's see if I can avoid the trolley cutscene to go and get Jen. To go back and go to give to that engineer.
We can only hope.
Like some kind of fucked up mess. Uh... The boy is on the cusp of becoming an abhorred.
Uh-oh.
What would happen if I casted magic right here?
Who knows?
Alright, let's go grab Jen. It's not alcohol, in fact, it's my dear friend Jean Collar. Yeah, looks like Jean, alright. Please listen to me. Jean recently started doing that magic. She didn't show up for our lunch today, which has never happened before. I went to check on her, and I found this bottle in a steaming pile of clothes. It was still warm. Oh, my poor Jean. We must help her. This kind of transformation is not unheard of. Let me see what I can do. Don't you dare meddle with perfection, mage. This bottle of fine alcohol still has some aging to do. Let me have just a tiny sip. Who am I to go against the will of fine booze? Well, do I go against the will of fine booze? That is the question. I am so conflicted.
Truly.
Then again, I can always fail the roll.
Yeah, true.
Let's see what happens. Jean, what have you done? She's angry, but it'll pass.
All I'm saying is that if there is a feedback page, my first suggestion is going to be, let me take a Jean to someone to get to drink her. Free bird.
Ooh, that was close. Is this a drug deal I spy? Oops. Oh well.
Oopsie. Oh, damn. Oh, no. There was a pixie inside.
There were multiple pixies inside. And we just got our hands on some drugs.
Let's go. I'm sure Mick will be happy to hear that.
Mick approves. Okay, so this is his money if he has money.
$4.
I'll take it. I don't have enough points to grab the saltpeter. Fuck.
And at least you had enough for $5.
Honestly, that's the more important part here.
Absolutely.
They do need some response. I guess just no one cares about people getting mugged in New York's harbor.
That's what's realistic.
That's what I'm assuming. It's not that there's no law enforcement system. It's just that this is an industrializing New York's harbor. No one cares.
Exactly. Precisely.
I am sad some people don't fight back, though.
Yeah. I mean, mugging is one thing, but let us get into fistfights in the street as well.
Yeah, come on, let this be a real American city simulator. I would just like to take this moment to mention that I unironically love my country, and I think America is a pretty nice place to live. Like, all things considered, yeah.
It could be way worse.
Yeah, it's probably one of the much more better places to live on the planet, let's be real. But he's becoming an abhorred. XP gained 2.
$1.
Well, yeah, she wasn't getting that information out of me for free.
Oh no, I just that her kid to her was only worth $1 in recompense.
I never thought of it like that. I didn't actually think of it like that.
You found my son? Here, $1.
Look, she can always pop out another.
Yeah, true. And maybe the next one we'll figure out not to mess with dangerous magic.
Look, it's a lesson we can go look at the results of later. Pick the suitcase locks.
I find it very funny that picking is a strength ability here.
They had given me the option to sacrifice one of my magic creation cards, but here's the deal. No?
Correct decision. Just take a suitcase. Amazing.
Why not?
This dwarf is openly weeping, anguish etched on his face. He's surrounded by drained wine bottles, each a testament to his despair. As you draw closer,
That Bill went sober for
a
0.05 seconds.
familiar odor wafts over you, the acrid tang of rot gut, with the cheapest of spirits.
He can't even afford his basic necessities. He's having to go so far low as rot gut. What a poor guy.
Bothering me!
That's
Damn
no
it.
condition for
What do you
a
want?
lice beard.
Your bags? Nobody
Oh.
can fig
Oh, he's
about Finley
shaven.
McClatchy as long as everything was working.
How
Nobody!
dare.
Only when it all broke down.
What is
did
more
you start
disgusting,
going,
a lice beard or a lice
"Can
beard
you
without a
help me
beard?
with my suitcase?
If a
Finley,
lice
can
beard
you
doesn't
find
even
my
have a beard,
purse?
it's like they've
What
given
do you
up on
want?
their identity as
Let
a
me
whole.
guess. Is
Why
it
should I
luggage?
give them any
I
respect
just
when
bet
they
you want
clearly
some
have
fucking
none?
luggage.
That is the correct answer.
Hey, bud, you seem like a decent guy. Let's have a drink and ease the tension, and you can tell me all about it. Let's encourage his alcoholism.
It's like this. Richard Maxwell Gracefield
Maybe he was
Parisi
so
III
sober he shaved.
arrived in town 2
Maybe
days
that's
ago.
what
Oh, no.
happened.
He's a famous theater director. There's been a shutdown at the station.
And that or he was
and
so
Mr.
stressed all his
Parisi
hair
was
fell out.
invited to entertain any new arrivals until it's sorted out.
Yes.
I wanted to be an actor my whole life. Woo. To be so adored that whenever people saw me, they would smile. You know what I mean? So this was the chance of a lifetime for me. But he just grabbed his suitcase and walked on by, didn't even glance in my direction. I'm so plain. I wasn't worth the least bit of his attention. Oh my God, I'm such a fool. I should have thought of that. How could I ever think poorly of Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parisi III? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, he's definitely dramatic, and it's not like he has anywhere else to go but a theater troupe. He shaved his
Ooh.
beard for crying out loud.
Yeah, they're gonna have to kick him out of the guild for that one.
He's not gonna be welcome back in the halls.
And definitely not in the caves.
don't even think about the mines.
Our luggage. After all this time.
Luggage. Now we gotta talk to Mick in a quote-unquote quiet place. Received magic cards. Modifier.
Ooh.
Let's look at
Almost
what
there.
kind of modifiers we have. We have Torment.
Hmm.
We have Shadow. We have Oath. We have Empower. We have Duality. And we have Doom.
Ooh.
All excellent choices.
Oh, absolutely.
I like also how in the magic menu you just get the obvious whispering. The ominous whispers.
It's magic. It always comes with the magic whispers.
Whereas
They're
the
your
tech one is
friends.
just this.
It's our best friend. Casual 9mm.
You just have a weapons factory automata on your back.
And what more companionship could you need besides Smith & Wesson?
Heckler and Koch. You didn't expect me to give an answer there, did ya?
Fair.
What can I say? I like my H&K.
I mean, who doesn't love HK-47?
Exactly. And do you know what the HK in that boy's name stands for? Heckler and Koch.
Exactly.
How exactly is a theater troupe going to help us get through the police checkpoint? You're stepping into the shoes of being the director's assistant. Easy. Alright, so what's your plan?
Get coffee.
Just
That's it, that's
pretend
my
like
plan.
you're the guy that this guy... Just pretend like you're the assistant director this director dude hired.
Just be the assistant director's assistant.
We killed the real assistant director. It's you now. So we landed you a part-time gig as an assistant director to a stage troupe in order to smuggle this dangerous magical artifact out of the city.
Free hammer. Free feather.
I wonder if I can,
And
like,
much like the
enchant
birds,
that.
And much like the birds, it's
I
free.
can't wear it as a hat. I can't wear it as a hat.
Single tier.
Will my birds of a feather not flock together?
Oh, bird stack. Good to know. Just like in real life.
Look, they're just working off Heroes of Might and Magic rules. It's a stack of units.
Of course.
It's one stack of 2 crows. Did Windows Update literally...
Oh no, are you being
Windows
banished?
10 end of support. Windows 10 end of support. No, I'm not changing off it. Fuck you.
We know how this goes.
I know eventually what's gonna happen is Final Fantasy XIV's gonna stop supporting it, and then I'm gonna have to capitulate.
Truly the dark times that shall be.
And then I'm going to make one that runs like Windows whatever next. Windows whatever the least bad one is after that.
And so the cycle shall repeat.
No, and then here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna install a motherboard that won't be able to install the next iteration of Windows on purpose, thinking that surely, this time, they'll mean support for a working system. And then once more, I will be a fool as I build my PC.
Alas.
Swindlers, smugglers, salesmen, and other honest representatives of the working class.
The ultimate goal of this game, to leave the working class.
Yes. The ultimate moral here, being a member of the working class sucks.
Real. Bird watchers, you say? Well, I just reaches in the pocket. I have something for you. No chance.
This person is relentless. No! No, I am not going to sacrifice a card!
Damn. She just called you a desert vulture.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes half open. I still can't believe that dwarf was smuggling pixie dust.
I can believe it.
Yeah, actually, it's really easily believable. Oh, hey, stuff.
Literally free.
what. Dan 10. Dan 10. DA-in 10. I think I found the bird watching, buddy.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm just realizing. This is Gamma. From Sonic Adventure.
Yeah! Yeah!
The birds!
Yeah!
Good old E102 Gamma.
I'm gonna ask. Someone was sending the letters to the Amateur Bird Watcher Club. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
It's good to see that the machines are sentient enough to have a hobby.
Wait, what if some machines just have a machine spirit? What if that's what's going on?
I mean, it's a bird that's going bird watching, or rather, it's a robot going bird watching.
You know, I'm gonna try.
An effort was made.
Oh well.
Guess we'll never know.
That's a him problem, not a me problem. I feel bad for Dan, but I wasn't gonna lie about the whole thing.
Fair.
Yes, that one wire would have killed me if I didn't loot it.
Absolutely. Would have,
Not had a wire.
would have strangled
You
you.
catch the sounds of a heated argument in the square, where a well-dressed dandy is shouting at a syndicate agent. Looks like things are about to get physical.
This is unthinkable! Absolutely not! I'm not going to do it! Your edits are a mockery of the performing arts.
Richard, it seems you misunderstood me.
Whoa, 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 not so fast, fella. It's Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parisi the Third to you! That's Parisi with an E!
No, of course. But you're deeply mistaken if you think we're asking your opinion on this. The head of the Eastern Syndicate must see the correct version of this play, the one we know he will enjoy. We've already made all the necessary changes. We hired you to direct this performance, and you will do what we tell you to do. Period.
Oh, this is positively scandalous! You're making me dizzy. I think I'm going to faint.
I feel like someone
That's
in the
the
dev
end of
team
this
has met this
conversation.
person before.
I trust we understand each other now.
Oh, my
You know what I mean?
vision is going blind.
Yes.
And my legs,
Yes.
they're failing me.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to pass out.
Richard Maxwell Gracefield
There's a joke to
Parisi
be
the
made
Third
here.
closes his eyes and dramatically flops to the ground. The syndicate envoy bends over
Please
and
just do what
discreetly
we paid you
places a
money
folder
for.
full of papers in the
The
director's
person
hands.
throwing a tantrum
Then,
because they aren't
after spitting
they want to
disdainfully
do
one
something they're
side,
not
he
being paid
departs,
for while they're being paid
leaving the
for it.
director to his feigned unconsciousness. The director, seemingly much heartier than one might think, lets out a shrill feline screech before leaping to his feet with an astonishing burst of vitality.
Hey, watch it! Taking a little break here. That imbecile is gone, right? The goddamn ass licker. He's going to pay for trying to force his gibberish on me. A douchebag who's never even had a manicure. Can you believe it?
Richard Maxwell
drama.
Gracefield Parisi III, in his characteristically nonchalant
Literally.
fashion, fans himself with a thick folder, yet his gaze remains locked on Mick.
Ah, Mickey, a radiant Rosie. And who's this you've got tagging along? I'm running a smidge low on those little pick-me-ups, like. But give me 2 sunrises and we'll be flying high again.
Okay, so
Richard,
this guy also
can't
does
you ever
drugs.
keep your trap shut? That's got
That
nothing to
explains
do with
everything.
our business right now. Got it?
I see.
He's taken so much of the pixie dust, he's become a
what do
bit
you
of a
want?
pixie himself.
Assistant? I thought the world was going to end before you finally showed up.
Well,
Where
no
the
wonder
heck
this
have
guy
you
is
been?
agreeing to all
No,
this.
Don't answer
No
that.
wonder he managed to
Okay.
land this
Your
job.
place is going to hell. The local branch of the syndicate wants to make changes to my script to please their big boss, the head of the Eastern Syndicate. My script of my play. They want to murder my entire artistic aesthetic with their propaganda. Moreover, there's no way the actors can learn new lines in such a short time. Especially these actors. Have you seen them around, by the way?
Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parisi III wrings his hands.
I like how the
nervously,
narrator always
but when his
uses
gaze
full
returns
name.
to you, his eyes come to a
He's
sharp
very respectful.
Why are you still standing here? Why aren't you racing around solving my problems and carrying out my orders? Can't you see? They're all drunkards. I will never, I repeat, never work with a provincial troop ever again.
Homie, you do
It's almost
pixie
showtime,
dust.
but I don't see them getting ready backstage. They're probably wandering around someplace in a daze.
You do what is a metaphor for cocaine,
Find
I'm
them.
pretty sure.
There's a list with all their names.
Unless there's also actual cocaine. I'd believe it.
But imagine if we could bring the worlds of science and magic together.
Hypercommodity. Cocaine beer. Magic cocaine beer.
I was thinking cocaine mixed with pixie dust, but that works too.
Some sort of, Pixicola?
Yes.
Pixby?
And it will be a hit, I promise you.
Damn it! Bring him here.
Look, boss, I'm gonna need some cash to cover these expenses. Actors often have last-minute problems that can only be fixed with money.
Yes, of course. We don't have a budget for extra expenses, but I'll give you something out of my own pocket. Fantastic! Now move, move, move! We're running out of time.
No. There's an actual drug in-game called Orphan. It's literally made out of pixie dust. And he just happens to be on it.
And so is our giant friend.
So I'm gonna go tell that shaven dwarf he now has a job as his outcast self of a short human.
Yes.
I mean, without a beard, a dwarf
Little
is
has
just a
changed
short human.
since your last visit. The dwarf is still chest deep in his anguish.
You again? Come to pester me about something else?
Got you a job, homie.
You must be shitting me. Gracefield Paris himself wants me on his stage? Look, Ma, you little boy is still chasing his dreams, no matter the odds.
With a few awkward motions, the dwarf tries to fix his disheveled clothing and then gives you his best impression of the Prince Charming smile, the tired and drunk kind.
It's time to charm the audience.
It's called doing the guy a solid.
Absolutely.
He did unknowingly help me help me do some smuggling after all. His head could be on the chopping block for my problems later. I can do him a solid in return.
Yeah, you didn't even try and extort him.
I could have. That
Yeah,
is
I'm just saying
definitely
you
a
didn't.
choice I could have made.
Yeah.
But
Good
he
job.
already got my luggage for me, and really I don't need him for anything else than that. In fact, it's
Yeah.
better if he stops working there now that I got the luggage with the highly illegal contraband.
It's better that no one's there to remember you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, elves aren't fae in this. They're normal beings. They can exist in a world of
Normal.
technology.
Normal is very open to interpretation among these citizens.
If you're an elf at customs, they point it out. And they deliberately, and the fucking cop at customs literally has a script that said, "Ah, yes, I see you are an elf. A proud, noble, ancient a noble and an ancient and wise race. We respect your blah blah blah, and I'm sure you will come to join our," and they put emphasis on modern society.
Please don't join a cult.
Look, please don't join a magic terrorist organization. They literally
Parentheses.
ask elves not to join a magic terrorist organization.
Yep. Parentheses. Optional.
It was a request. One I don't intend to comply with.
She's already spreading magic corruption. I really hope they add giants and dwarves just so that I can play them.
Even though I'm an elf, I still had to recommend the guy a dwarven beer.
It is not opinion, it is objective fact that the dwarves make the best beer.
No, I'm doing this as an elf-on-elf hate crime.
Oh.
I mean, my elf knows dwarves make the best beer. But she also knows that this elf damn well doesn't. And knows
fair.
what the jester will indicate as a result.
Immense offense.
Passive aggressive? No. I am on the active offense. Okay, I figured out one of the actors. Alright, let's do some pickpocketing.
Game said no.
I need to increase my sleight of hand when I level up.
Truly. You gotta get that above 50.
Absolutely. 100%.
Ideally, yes.
Is that a bird? Nick, quick, catch that bird. It's 3 birds. You know what this means. It's time to find an old woman.
3 bird.
3 birds mean you gotta find a crazy blind lady.
Absolutely.
Everyone knows that.
1 bird per eye.
Yeah. The 3rd one? The one she has on offer, of course. You buying?
Ooh.
If you truly love her, set her free. Oh. She decided to take a chance on a gang of damn elves. In return for her kindness, they smashed the cages.
Damn elves.
You know what? No, she spoke ill of elves.
Ooh.
But on the other hand, these crows take up a 3x3 in my inventory, and that is really annoying to manage.
Someone's gotta home these crows. $50.
Hey, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Shame to see the birds go, but oh well. Oh, what's this guy offering?
Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. It's because you're an elf.
I know. None of those are gonna fix this roll. None of those are gonna fix this roll.
Damn. Racism wins again.
Damn, I have to actually give him advice. He only gave me $5 fucking for the trouble. What a spoon ear.
Correct.
This is our third actress. And, oh god, okay, so y'all can't see the portrait because Zavli is here, usually.
Hello. Oh, that's a glorious portrait, though. You gotta show him.
So, I need to hide Zavli real quick. Into the shadow realm. This is a portrait of a lady. This is a portrait of a lady. Whoever drew this, drew it with some real soul.
Just look at the difference between these two portraits. Observe.
Yeah. Okay, you returned from the shadow realm. Oh, cool, you got money too.
Yeah, turns out there's a lot of unintended things in there.
I mean, a lot of people's unattended pocket dimensions end up getting a link to the shadow realm, and things sort of trickle through. It's something not a lot of average adventurers actually watch out for with their bags of holding to regularly maintain the enchantment on it.
And even the ones that are just wizards with their own pocket dimensions, like separate from that, eventually they will die, and hey, they gotta go somewhere.
Debatable.
Look,
eventually
all I'm saying is
they
that
might die.
Look, the liches die at least once. I said nothing about them staying dead.
Look, a good wizard you can't keep down.
Exactly. Fortunately, there's a lot of really rich, really bad wizards.
Yeah.
Look, they just paid their way into the academy, and then they blew up like, what, the third day at evocation class? Easy money.
It's because they went straight to evocation. They didn't even take abjuration or necromancy. They do know necromancy is the class that teaches you healing, right?
Yeah, a lot of people seem to forget that revive is a necromancy spell.
Yeah!
It is just as much necromancy as raising the dead.
The only difference between raise dead and revive is raise dead is you are puppeting a bunch of skeletons who are no longer people, and revive is you are consensually bringing someone's soul back to manifest their body again.
So here's the ultimate moral thing to do, I suppose, if you want to be on that side of things. You try to revive them the good old-fashioned way. If they say no, hey, the corpse is free to go. You can just take it.
I mean, people who don't like necromancy are just cringe. People don't use their corpses anymore when they die unless they're actively becoming undead. It's just free stuff. Cemeteries take up so much space we could use for other things like power plants. that could also give a lot of new skeletons a lot of jobs.
Absolutely.
Because
Like,
they
honor your
worry,
ancestors.
yeah, your ancestors don't have to worry about the radiation at the nuclear plant.
This is true. Hard to experience cell death when you're just a skeleton.
Yeah. Let's use magic to open the lock. Yes, always.
100%.
Why would I do it any other way?
I like to imagine it from her perspective, where you just wiggle your fingers around at the suitcase and it just, pop, opens up.
I like to imagine my hand just started glowing for a minute. and the lock just sort of eroded off.
Yes.
It goopified. And then turned back into a lock when I let the magic go.
Ah, you're back! Have you solved
Yes,
my
you can't leave
problems
proof
yet?
behind, of course.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't unlock it. I just took the lock off. With magic.
What took you so long? There's only minutes left until the show starts and the actors aren't ready! There wasn't any time for them to study the Syndicate's nightmare script. This is going to be a disaster. I'm picturing it already. My Violet forgetting her lines in front of everyone. Listen.
I don't know who this actor is, but they need a raise.
I need you to work as our prompter.
They definitely need a raise.
Sure you can distinguish between my masterpiece and the Syndicate's disgusting propaganda.
Well, this has got to be your magnum opus.
Did you say something, Giant?
Racism!
Woohoo!
And hurry up! Hey, hello there!
And I want everyone to know that woohoo was not sarcastic.
Fine ladies, welcome to the exclusive, incredible, and ultra-modern New World. I hope your trip here was
But yes,
as magical
the School of
as my
Necromancy
new
is
hairstyle.
a just as valid school of magic as all the
I
others.
heard about those few small bumps you faced along
In
the
fact,
way,
it's arguably
but
pretty
that's all
much
in the
better,
past.
industrially
It's time
speaking.
to move forward into the future.
I mean, in
Now,
terms of industrial
hold on
application,
tight,
it's
my
up there with
friends,
conjuration.
Because the real star is about to appear. The boss of the gigantic
Oh yeah, absolutely. As far as like
the
cost goes.
incomparable Wayne Zindo. Take the microphone, Director Zindo, please.
Welcome, newcomers, to our land. A land that lives and breathes freedom. At this point, I would normally be handing you a glass of wine while we all relax and have a nice chat, but today's circumstances call for a little improvisation. As you may have guessed, we've had a small problem with transportation.
Uh-oh.
The train to New Ark has been delayed. But don't worry, Letta Jean and her team are already addressing this unpleasant issue. And when our system-wide automation is complete, such inconveniences will be nothing but a memory.
System-wide automation.
You'll reach New Ark eventually, and I guarantee it will be all the more thrilling for the wait. In the interim, the Syndicate has prepared a special gift for you. A drama arranged by New Ark's acclaimed stage director, Richard Maxwell Gracefield Parisi III. Mr. Gracefield Parisi and his troupe will put on a performance of The Broken Heart of the Enchanted Beast. I hope you enjoy it as much as I know I will.
Oh, I
You
am
got the plays
absolutely
split
going to
in
make this
half,
unenjoyable.
though not a single line has managed to evade the conspicuous scrawl of a red pen. Zindo's underlings have revised the entire text, transforming the director's vision into an extended series of advertisements. Worse,
yes.
the actors
Just like
haven't
real
had
life.
time to commit these revisions to memory. Now you must step into the spotlight and guide everyone through the tsunami of altered text. But first, you must decide whether to stick to the original script or navigate the Syndicate's adaptation.
Today, you will witness a love story unfold and a vicious trap sprung, all in a sea
Oh, I'm
of
gonna ruin
blood.
it, is what I'm gonna
Let
do.
this be a warning for any
but
who
in which
dare
direction?
bridge the gap between technology and magic.
Nerio, dear Nerio, this love's a snare. For magic and technology clash and flare. Their realms apart, they shan't entwine. A warning clear. For
The director didn't like
Nerio,
that.
the Weaver's darkest blight. Their reckless magic turned day to night. We must respect the laws and ne'er sway, or risk they'll lead us far astray.
Herald, mark my words, thou shalt see. Great power from the rifts mine shall be. Weaver's gifts, I'll claim them all. My might and magic, they shall enthrall.
Nerio, beware! This path is fraught with peril and darkness. Heed the thought. Heed the thought. Such great power you can't control. It shall consume thy very soul.
My dear Gerald, thy fears I will ignore. I crave this magic and I must have more. And Violet's my heart's desire. Her love and power shall all conspire.
Violet! Fair Violet! I know her well. Her heart is in science, not some spell.
Look,
To woo
I
her
did
with
that
magic
dwarf. I'm
would
doing
be
that
a
dwarf a
ruse,
solid. I'm
and
gonna see
such
the solid
dark
through by
intentions
keeping to the
she
original
must
play.
refuse. Young
yes, of
hearts
course.
entangled in this
That's
Can't
my
betray his
strife.
trust.
A clash of realms
Yes.
portends doom.
He wants to
in
be an actor,
life.
he shall be an actor.
Yes.
Their destinies entwined in dark dismay. A balance lost, hearts led astray.
Nerio, dear Nerio, we must now part ways. For magic's darkness obscures your gaze.
I like how the choices are propaganda or super propaganda.
Yes!
The laws decree.
I was half tempted to throw in
we
Zindos.
must
A prop for Zindos. Honestly, because he gave me the
Right at the
discount.
end.
Blackest
Yeah, that's fair.
No, Violet! You can't break free, it's clear. My soul is bound to dark magic. My dear,
Oh, Nerio! Your transformation's too extreme. An abhorred mage, a nightmarish gleam. We can't bridge the gap betwixt realms so vast. For magic and tech allied can't last.
Is that
Beware
foreshadowing I
of
hear?
magic, upright and fair. It tempts and beguiles, but can't truly care.
What I was going for is that you have magic and tech allies, so there might
In
be
the blink
consequences down the line.
Mage
You already know what
turns
sign I'm on.
nightmare.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, God bless your hearts. Oh,
That
Oh.
wasn't my script.
merci beaucoup.
Damned artists!
Oh!
Hey,
I
let
stuck
go
to
of
the
me.
creativity and the originality,
You know who
and
I
now
am?
the sense of wonder and whimsy has increased. They're using Mage the Awakening rules on this one.
So therefore, in order to enhance the power of science, I need to use super advertisements.
Okay, let's
This
go.
person is cautious. Ooh.
$80 is $80. Done. Let's blow this joint before they come.
Oh, ominous. Someone with a hood.
So, technology works less in areas where magic increases.
It do seem that way.
Which means you really can't have both.
Yeah.
Well, I know which side I'm on. No need to convince me. Though I think that quiz guy was the real foreshadowing of what
True.
moves the world.
Right, but I like how this play specifically says that, like, alliances between magic and tech cannot last. So I feel like something's
Also,
going to go down in the party at some point.
yeah, it also did say a few months earlier, after the trial, before it cuts to you going to Newark.
Yeah.
As a fun fact.
When we're in the gown, yeah.
So ultimately, it is saying, yes, you are going to fuck up and cause the third Macho-Tech war.
Oopsie.
These are your actions that are going to lead to what's basically a world war. Like I can use guns.
Illegal.
I don't believe in guns. They get in the way of my magic. Oh, I have skill points. Sweet.
Yeah, you leveled up.
Okay. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
All in
I'm
on
picking
sleight
up
of hand.
Hell yeah.
All in on No, I want more magic.
I am honestly kind of curious how, like, if there's any benefit to going into the other 3 skills, since it seems like we're locked by class. Like one school.
Don't know. Maybe it's so if you can handle stuff in the other respective school.
Maybe down the line we get some kind of like multi-class action type stuff. Who knows?
You know what? I'm gonna try something. What happens if I put in 5 points to Diesel Tech into our boy Mick? Guns are technically Diesel Punk. So, here's my ending question. Will this let him hold the gun? No.
Weird.
Oh well. We have a special steam hammer anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this place is a shithole.
Welcome to the slums, baby.
Let's go steal from a hooker.
The hooker saw you coming.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have good hands in that business. And good
Absolutely.
and game recognizes game. Now, do I have... Yes, I'll take everything.
Multiple copies of everything?
Let's see if I can't use them for my own gain and personal power.
Okay.
If I can't somehow get scrolls out of these. Sorry, cards.
Fingers crossed. Oh. I was really concerned for a moment there because I thought I was a moon man.
I also have to do the Detective Halligan play of, oh, loot. Rad.
Crowbar. Okay, so we've gone from crows to crowbars.
My crows are bars now. What more will they take from the sanctity of nature for their own gain? They turned my crows into fucking bars.
These people are savages without moral.
Reality should be subject to my whims. I'm gonna join a magical terrorist organization like the cop asked me very nicely not to. Money.
Money, money, money.
Oh, iron ore. Okay. Wait, I wonder if Mick learned any new inventions. Huh?
Hmm?
You
Oh,
say
I just coughed.
Click on the book, it might turn the page. It does not. I tried. Hello, Garm. How you doing?
I can also confirm I have tried on my own save file. You cannot turn the pages in the books.
I wonder if there's a different crafting animation for a frag grenade as opposed to a hand grenade. A flame grenade. Okay, no, that doesn't look to be the case. However, one, I don't blame them at all for that. That'd be hell. And two, they're both under the ammo category, and they're both grenades, so it's fine though.
It's reasonable to me, yeah.
Yeah. People are disappearing, you say. I can help increase that.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is on this other side of this gate here?
Hey, Eddie. You heard anything about a circus rolling into town?
Nah, I haven't caught wind of it. Damn, just look at that guy. Is that a face or what? Just like my mother-in-law when me and Lizzie were marrying, right? Hey.
The policemen start laughing, apparently blocking the way for the strange crowd led by the dwarf.
What the fuck?
Everyone but him appears utterly devoid
Heck
of
no
confidence.
necromancy.
In a bizarre reaction,
can't he
to
just
the
use
jest,
normal
the dwarf
necromancy like
begins
everyone else?
gesticulating with an air of near
Like everyone
hysteria.
else.
Let us in! Let us in! I must speak to Director Zindo immediately.
Have a good laying down
Pure
for bed,
horrors, I
Garm.
tell you. I've got secrets to tell you.
Just
I
well.
send upon you thigh pillow as requested.
People vanishing, Poof, without a trace.
But whose thighs?
Leslie, it's a
I
nightmare.
don't know. I cut him off a while
What
ago.
seemed like a great mind is but a sham.
Okay, fair enough.
Awful deeds. He's actually a
Yeah,
fake.
I like how in every single video game the...
Entire families.
I think it's a little too soon to say bad guys, but the bad guy's armor is always really sick.
I don't think there are any good guys in this situation. I'm gonna be real.
Fair. Also, I think you get a set very similar to this in the character creator, so don't worry. You too can achieve this drip.
Ah, wonderful. Magic is critically unstable. I like the odds.
You focus your attention, endeavoring to discern any magic within these entities. Alas, there's nothing tangible. However, an unmistakable sense lingers, a remnant of magic that once permeated these creatures.
Oh.
Regrettably, it appears fleeting, and you are unable to get an understanding of its nature. The dwarf begins to almost drown in the incoherent flow of words.
Well, at least he has a beard.
There's no time for that. No time at all.
True.
They clothed everyone. Director Zinto, his assistant. I must inform him at once. He needs to know everything. Leslie Harrington, that's a crime. They're dabbling in horrors, twisting ordinary folk into monsters. They must be expunged.
The irony.
People are going missing, abducted for their wicked experiments. Let us in. He must see.
It's oozing.
Abruptly, a growl rumbles from the throng. Horror grips the dwarf's expression as one of his
If
companions.
that's a Tesla engineered, I may be swayed to do a tech run.
Yeah.
Gradually it spreads, enveloping the
Who doesn't
entire
like having
crowd
your
of
own little
creatures.
entourage?
As their heads lift, a predatory glare fixes upon them.
No, stop. We have to see the director. He must.
Without warning, the creature flings the dwarf aside, his head meeting the ground with a
Oh, they still
resounding
had their,
thud.
they still had cognizant thought.
The crowd roars.
Death giving me Vicky. This whole thing, these slums are just Vicky's Landing.
I mean, it might be cognizant, or it might just be mad violence.
Could also just be another day in Vicky's Landing.
Yeah, true. Oh, well, this is a problem. How come you don't have a choice to not fight with the cops?
Hey, you
Can't
wanna know
believe
the
you're
funny
letting-
thing about AoE effects?
I wish.
We can try and see.
Yeah. Obviously using magic.
Not a mage, no siree. Me when I increase magic corruption yet again. Okay, Mick, give him the old one too, what for?
Oh, the police don't even have batons. Just bare fisting this.
It's power armor.
It's just really funny.
The police are just punching out these lobotomite Frankenstein things like they're fucking bar brawling with drunks.
Yeah. Oh boy, twofer.
Yeah.
Complete with stun, damn. I like how movement requires MP. It's funny.
Yes. I like how I can deliberately corrupt myself with magic.
Yeah.
And it's clearly a don't do too much magic or you'll turn into a chaos spawn scenario.
However,
they have yet to consider that I've already thought of that fact, considered it, and completely disregarded it because I've decided once I accumulate too much corruption, I'll just be built different. I have deluded myself into thinking I am immune to the downsides.
I'm choosing to imagine it as using the dark side options in the Old Republic.
Yes.
I'll just be a little, colored, let's say. Oh, that's on. I don't like that.
Oh, is this a magical terrorist organization?
I dare say yes.
Want to shed light on this mystery? I am no expert in your wisdom, but I sense a spark of truth in your eyes. All that is hidden will be revealed in due time.
Ooh.
Well, he seems like an upstanding member of society and no one I need to report to the cops. These ruffians, however, need a what for. I should steal from them.
Yeah, they're busy.
They're too busy fighting for me to steal from them. Okay, you, giant lady. I want to get in your pants. I mean, I want to... You know what? No, I know what I said.
Yep, you had it right the first time. What about some real magical things?
Ah, sweet. The bone of a monster. That seems esoteric enough that something like I might need. Canned tomatoes. Coffee. I'm sold. Don't really need metal scraps. I have plenty of those, but I'll take that generator belt. Ma'am, would you like some spare steam hammers? I also have revolvers. Is that not your thing? Here, have this necromancy staff I found on the ground. You can't have the crowbar, though. That's sentimental. Belonged to an old friend. Who originally wasn't a bar, I'm afraid.
Speaking of old friends, I've just noticed something. I'm still in the Shadow Realm.
Oh shit, you're still in the Shadow Realm. Quick, grab as much money as you can.
On it.
We have gotten happily out of the Shadow Realm. And we got the money.
We're rich!
I totally forgot you were in the Shadow Realm! See, this is just what happens when you hang out with mages. They throw something in a fourth dimensional pocket and completely forget it's there.
You just gotta hope you find a way out.
Half the time the wizard will be impressed that you just, you know, survived. If you get out. She was selling absolute dog shit garbage. But I bought it. Because she had spunk.
And now you have coffee. Easy money.
Look, I can always just get my money from others. It's called a fluid economy. At least that's what I refer to it as.
Oh.
Is that a fucking dreadnought?
I have to commit a crime, do I? Ah, a slur. Go do a crime. I'm sorry, where's my option to say yes? Go do a crime. I want to send this thing on a rampage. Oh, thank God there is an option. Oof.
Okay, let's try and figure out what their crime is. What your crime is.
We actually have to find the guy.
Well, good
can't
thing
just
there's
give
this
the-
trail of oil.
Yeah, true. I just think it would be really fun if I could tell them what crime I want them to commit.
Yeah. I wish I could just let him go rampage in the street to frighten people about technology and encourage them to turn to the ways of magic. I'm an upstanding mage.
What if I told him the crime he has to commit is adultery?
Hey now. That's one line we don't cross out here. In fact, that's the only line we don't cross out here.
Dang.
I'll be right back though. I need to grab something real quick.
Okay.
Unless it's during a rad Viking conquest though.
Oh, naturally.
Because I mean, yeah, that's part of what conquesting is. And that's part of what happens when you raid a village.
Or else, why raid a village?
A whole lot of adultery. Consent optional.
Very true.
Conan said it himself, to hear the lamentations of their women.
He did in fact say that. That is true.
And I mean, Genghis Khan is well known for a reason.
Genetically and reputationally.
Look, he saw, he conquered, he came.
Oh, he came, alright.
And then he did a lot for religious freedom, surprisingly.
What a guy.
And actually opened a lot of pathways for equality in the Western world. Which a lot of people don't remember him for, but the fact that he did it is still kinda...
Yeah.
He literally created the idea of not having a state instituted religion because one of his wives happened to have a religion she thought the other concubines would make fun of her for.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if you get as much as him, you'll find God.
If you get as much as him, you're looking God eye to eye. Is all I'm gonna say. Because God may have made man in his own image, according to that belief, but Genghis Khan is now genetically in a third of mankind. So, I mean, there is a logic there. There is a logic there. Now I'm gonna immediately steal from this shop.
As you do.
Yes.
Dollar.
How much you sent? Mr. O'Connell. Diesel Dart Model 3 steam engine blueprint. You know what? I know I'm a mage, but I kinda... Let's buy some stuff for Mick.
Collector's anxiety kicks in.
Look, he has everything I need for a flamethrower. And we can give Mick a flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying what I'm thinking. I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
You're clearing him out.
Don't worry, I'll sell him this suitcase. That's definitely a guy's family heirloom. I'll sell him these shoes and this thing. Trust me, it's better than all these watch parts I'm not using. That are like one of the most commonly stealable things. Or this hat I'm already wearing. Or this other extra steam hammer. How much does pixie dust sell for?
Well, answer the question.
25, apparently.
Oh.
No, I'm hanging on to that. I know I can get more. I know I can get more if I do something with that. Here, have one of my magic crystal ball instruction manuals.
I'm sure our pal Mick will go into a withdrawal at some point, so we'll have to give him some.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what buddies do.
Yeah. We share our magic cocaine.
He shared some with me. It's only right that I do the same by him.
Absolutely. A matter of honor. And respect.
It's a matter of solidarity. Much like becoming friends with someone after you fight them.
Absolutely.
Because you recognize them as a fellow fighter now, and thus you are now friends. On the basis of not a lot of people are fighters.
True, true.
Or real. Because as we've all established, the latest Final Fantasy XIV raid series, the first boss is literally an NPC check.
Yeah.
And determines whether you can rotate an apple in your head. It's gonna be great.
Unfortunately right now it's the Crash Bandicoot fruit and not an apple.
Well, now it's the Crash Bandicoot fruit in mine, but now I'm imagining a Chow eating it.
Ooh.
Because Crash Bandicoot sent me in the direction of starting thinking about Dreamcast, which got me onto Sonic.
Lovely. I've done immense psychological damage.
No, this is a great image, actually. I like this middle image.
We'll never get Chow Garden. It makes me sad. Bring it back.
They know we all want it. They know the entire Western fan base wants it. Like...
It has only shown up one other time since Sonic Adventure 2, and that is in a 3DS game that they got sued over. Well, attempted. Eventually they just settled.
It's sad, but...
It is.
Oh, I think the giant robot has to murder that guy in the store.
It could be.
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell him if I can.
Need to find a Marlowe.
Alright, if I want to watch the giant automata go to work, I need to find a Marlowe.
Who would throw away such perfectly useful crafting reagents?
Says the meth hobo.
Me, making a Molotov cocktail as you speak. Huh? Look, it had the bottle, it had the cloth, now you just need the fuel.
Hey, Mickey. That fuel I handed you. This guy's Marlowe. Marlowe Connell.
I believe it.
That's my working opinion. Of course, nobody likes me because I'm a filthy, filthy elf. Or a wizard. I don't know which one.
I like that he, immediately was like, I know you're magic, I can smell it.
Please don't join a magical terrorist organization.
Pinky promise?
When the cop is just asking you. Oh, that giant killer chainsaw automata literally can't power off because he has a mission to kill someone. That's what's going on there.
Oh, I think I figured out. He's not there to commit a crime. That's a misunderstanding in his programming. He's here to kill criminals or prevent crime.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, because the girl said that he was killing bandits. But he got damaged.
Ah, I see. Well, time to make up whoever I decide Marlowe to be. I now have an efficient killing tool for later. I just have to designate someone as Marlowe. Dusty Bars sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh. Drugs.
Drugs. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, is this a gambling? The Quiet Harbor Bar, Slum Bar. Sure, okay, I believe you.
Right.
Brett, not the freshest. It's a mini night. It is though. Dear worker number 5478, please be advised that your working duty will conclude 2 weeks from the date of this notice.
Damn.
Uphold our work
I-
standards during the remaining work days. In case you fail to meet your daily quota, you'll be fined in accordance with Chapter 4, Article 33 of the statute. We thank you for your invaluable work in the name of progress and prosperity.
Metalhead's taking my job.
They're taking our jobs. Oh, this guy's my fellow elf. How do you do, my fellow elf? Show me what you got, my dude.
Wait a minute, this isn't drugs.
This is a very special kind of drug.
It's very medicinal.
I'm an elf. I have to have fine wines. I am an elf and a wizard. Drinking common alcohols is beneath me.
For sure, I agree.
I will have that classy shit. Or I will have the most crazily made drug you have. I need to know its production process is done by the absolute most insane type of people and is just the most wretched thing in existence. I need to know I'm poisoning my body. Don't do drugs. Says the pothead who lives in an area where pot is legal. I would like to officially take this moment to remind everyone. Richard and Abel. Dick Abel.
One might say.
I just remembered my psychiatrist watches my fucking streams. I really hope he doesn't watch this one.
Hello.
Based off what I just said. He watches
to be
the
fair,
VODs, but
Oh,
I really hope he realizes I meant all that in a joking tone.
In a joking, elvish tone.
Look, when pretending to be... When you have a bit of... When you're playing an elf in a game, you have to have that pompousness. And that's utter extremity that only elves have of pure drama.
The craving for excess.
And presentation.
Oh, absolutely. If you get so much as a slight stain on your gown, that is a full-blown panic attack.
Alright, here's the deal. You're sitting in a circle. And the guy to your right throws out the name of some big shot. Then you don't have to fire off questions that can only be answered with a yes or no. But watch out, after 3 questions, it's your turn to find out who the hell you are. I play.
No, it's guess who.
Yeah. The only person I actually remember out of those 3, I'm gonna level with you. Oh no, wait. I remember Wayne Zendo. He gave me a discount.
But one of these is funny.
Yeah! Am I a human?
You are not a human.
Uh... uh...
I feel like picking the one you did is just an instant win because no one's going to remember his full name, right?
Right, exactly. Unless he's so well known, people just remember his full name.
In seedy taverns in the low part of town.
Exactly.
Hello, Narantia.
Hello, Narantia. Do I have a knock attack for talking so much that my conversation partner rages before my eyes? This isn't related to the game, I'm just an elf, you see. My sense of time's a lot different. Would you watch my 10,000 hour video essay on the consequences of industrialization?
Amazing. Long form elven video content. Terabytes of footage. Reg Simon Day.
Well, that was fun. There could be another round, but I had enough fun with that time.
Fair.
There's more to explore here. You must understand. I will be coming back. If they let me back.
As long as you don't do any chapter transitions, it'll be fine.
Yeah, totally. It's not like I still have that briefcase from the tutorial. That guy's never gonna get back now.
I sure hope it's not a bomb.
It's his dad's finger.
Oh, I meant the other briefcase.
Oh. I mean, fuck, for all I know.
Yeah, the one we're smuggling.
Well, we know at least one has a finger in it.
Yes. Oh god, what the heck? What's happening here? Did you see that?
I did see. What the fuck? What? What?
I don't understand.
I don't think I wanna understand. I think I wanna just go with it.
Are you sure you didn't take any of that pixie dust?
I think I mighta. I think I just mighta. I'm definitely feeling some pixie dust.
Wait, go back to your elf real quick. What 2 corruption points does to a woman.
Real. I'm at 2 out of 100 corruption points. Clearly, I am now an agent for chaos.
Yeah, the game's called New Arcline. It's kind of a similar setting to Arcanum, where it's essentially steampunk type science versus magic.
It's an industrializing world that magic is losing its grip on. However, unlike in our reality, where magic sort of didn't have entire wars dedicated to removing it, this one has had 2. And they still don't have mages gone. Nor should they. Mages should rightfully rule the world. Reality should be mine to bend to what I see fit. I am... It's not my fault normies can't cast Fireball.
I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Yeah, exactly. They'll get there one day.
Oh, I meant you.
I can cast
I know
fireball
what
just
spells you have
fine.
access to.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I don't do much evocation.
You'll get there.
Just not an evoker, dude. It's one of my opposed schools. It's yes, it's the flashiest school of magic, but it's also just one of the easiest to take as an opposition school.
Did you ever actually use that blueprint you bought?
Can I use it?
I'd hope so. But how? I mean, unless it shows up in your crafting menu in one of the other things?
Maybe if I... No, it's not doing anything.
Maybe it's in one of the other tabs of the crafting menu.
Oh, of the crafting menu.
Yeah. Steam engine it was.
No?
No.
Maybe I just don't have the
Weird.
required skill level of, It was a steam engine, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we just don't have the... No, it's diesel. What?
Meanwhile, I don't understand.
I'm not making it up!
Maybe it's not actually...
Oh, it's not actually a blueprint. It might be a quest item I might have just impulsively purchased.
Exactly, yeah. That's where my brain was going. Because it specifically mentions the steam engines around this place.
Oh well. I'm not gonna, because they're filthy, abhorrent techno monstrosities. Disgusting.
But what if they But what if they tell you how to most efficiently destroy them?
That's why I bought the blueprints.
Exactly.
So I know how to best disassemble these things. Oh hey, that person looks relatively well off.
For now. Damn.
Damn. Look, if he didn't want people feeling him up, he shouldn't have made himself such an easy target.
Especially in this part of town.
Yeah, for real, what are you doing wearing a cape in the slums?
It's how he gets his thrills. Is that a steam engine I see?
That may be a steam engine, you see, good chap. It's making a noise, too.
Satisfying noise.
Yeah, that plat, 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 plat.
Exactly.
Imagine failing a sleight of hand check so bad it turns into a seduction check. Oh, it's an ogre.
Damn.
Or,
Could be. I'm feeling orc, but it could be ogre.
It is indeed orc.
I am orc-kin.
He's just a gourmet. He knows he's a fat ass.
I respect it. You just gotta embrace it. the Orb of Might. I desperately, deeply hope that the Orb of Might is just a really big rock.
Being so far from nature saps his strength. All right.
It's by the train station is what I'm hearing.
Giant metal centipedes, you say?
Where have I heard that before?
Gee, I wonder whose magical realm that is. It's mine, hello.
Hey.
Oh, he has loot next to him.
I know, he doesn't.
It's not a crime if he doesn't stop me. It's not a crime if he doesn't stop me.
And now you have coal.
Yes.
Who's ready to get black lung?
You know what I can make with coal?
A lot of things, honestly.
Ammunition.
Mm-hmm. Now you just need someone who can use a gun.
That's a good point. But yeah, no, you know I took conjuration as my focus school.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if he can equip a gun now that he has ammo. Big brains only here.
Unfortunately, I can tell you that my character, from the get-go, no ammo involved, can't equip a gun.
Okay, so it's not a matter of ammunition. Zam.
Yeah. Look, it's a gun made for human-sized hands, you must understand.
Ah, I am but a humble elf. Clearly, my hands are too delicate and graceful.
I was thinking more for Mick, but yes, that too.
You see, my fingers are all longer, and but the palms, they're so slender.
Like a velvet.
I do imagine elves have really, like, long, spindly fingers. Like, just as a general species thing, they have comparably longer fingers if you take the time to notice.
Operator?
Oh, hey, it's Red Simon.
Flipping hell. Oi,
Holy
operator! Shit. Get me Vinny Peg on the blower, would ya? Now! Or do you reckon I'm just gonna hang about here all night? Apologies, sure. I'm on hold here.
Observe closely. A stout dwarf.
This is my new
His
boss.
beard as fiery as the plumage of a phoenix.
According to Mick. According to the story, from what I understand.
This is a truly low point in your life.
A raised index finger. The universal gesture to wait.
You know what? He is a crime lord. I'll allow it.
The very particulate in the air around you seems to have frozen.
I respect dwarves when they're crime lords.
Oi, Vinny, is that you? Nah, don't be
I need to see his beard first. I cannot trust a dwarf before I see his beard.
I get it. You're a bit knackered with these
Fair enough.
syndicate blokes nosing around. But it's my gear what's been gathering dust in your lockup, innit? Benny boy, tune in and drop the bollocks. Try and hustle me and you might end up underground, right alongside my contraband. You getting the picture?
Hey, Vin.
Steady on, Vin. Stay sharp out there, yeah?
Oi, how's Auntie Judith? She alright? That remedy I sorted for her, doing the job? Those puffy legs of hers slimmed out yet? Vinny? Vinny? Oh, bollocks.
Red Simon trying to pipe.
We're back to give you the lowdown. That gizmo you wanted is snug inside our guest suitcase. The very one partner's holding right now. Nothing but smooth sailing on my end.
I hope the dialogue changes if you just dropped it outside.
Oh no, he's Irish.
Look at you.
My God.
I never
This
expected
isn't
you
even
to
a
move
dwarf,
up
it's
so
just an
fast.
Irishman.
How was the trip?
It's a leprechaun.
Welcome, I hope.
He's wearing a kilt.
Wearing the green jacket.
Oh, look at that. That's how it's done, mate. And that grip. Blimey. Mick, that's what you call a genuine continental grip. Fierce. Like Darling Nine or
Okay, yeah, I can trust this guy.
Ah, it's easy there. Whoa.
I'll see anything coming from a mile away. He's a ginger.
What do I mean?
Ginger to ginger
Let me lay it
communication,
out
it
for you,
supersedes all other things
They
in
ain't
this
got a grip
instance.
like that in the new world.
Even the
They're
sin
too
of being
courteous,
Irish.
All guarded like, know what I mean? There's no true
And
connection.
a dwarf.
Okay, you can unhand me now, champ. So how was the landing? Everything went smoothly, I trust?
Take note. The nervous shifting of Mick's feet paints a telling picture. Evidently, he would prefer to keep his recent affairs hidden from Simon.
You bet,
no.
boss. Smooth as silk.
He doesn't
The
want Simon to
goods
know about his
locked
drug
in the
addiction.
case. And the case with our visitor. It was a
Oh, and getting
flawless
punched
play.
out by a human.
And all
And owing that
thanks
other
to
human
my
300 bucks as a
undeniable
result.
charm.
Despite the warmth in Simon's eyes, there's something obsidian hard in the stare he's aiming at Michael. It's clear, Mr. Simon sees right through Mick's feeble
I know Mick is like a goon, but I don't want him to die of cocaine.
Same. I mean, it would save you a lot of trouble down the road, depending on how things go.
See if I can't.
Hello
There's an
there.
unmistakable glint of gratitude
Mick
in
liked
Mick's
that.
eyes as they meet yours.
Look, he looks like a
Listen,
#1
give
henchman,
you
and
this
I need a #1
Life
henchman.
ain't no bleeding storybook where everything's all nice and
I
neat
want him
all
to call
day.
you boss.
Blokes falter, trip
Yeah,
up,
I want him
hit
to
the
start
deck,
calling me
and
boss.
sometimes
At least in
they
a
don't
tech
bounce
route.
back. But there's one sturdy lad you can always count on. That's our Michael.
He knew. He knew.
I believe I'm starting to take a shine to you. That's our style, mate. Straight off the boat and right down to business. All right. However you got here, you're in the fold now. So let's have a toast, eh? Here's to the pair of us. The grand old continent.
Okay, yes, this is a
and the
slumlord
road
I can
that
trust.
lies ahead.
Having declared his toast, it's evident that Red Simon is wholly committed and will brook no deviation from the ritual at hand. With a practiced flourish, Simon fills 3 glasses to the brim. He downs one, refills it, and repeats the ritual. Only after his 3rd pour
Dwarf
does
moment.
he turn to present
Dwarf
the remaining
moment.
drinks.
Here's to the fresh face. All right, lend an ear. Picture young me.
Of course I'm gonna take the
fresh
drink.
off the boat, wide-eyed and fancy.
I mean, if you don't, that's a big no-no.
Through and through.
I can't not at
know a
this
single
point. I'm gonna
soul
get
in
shot.
these
I'm gonna get my
parts.
legs broken if I don't.
It was all on my
Correct.
shoulders. Every lesson.
It would be so funny to me if
every
selecting
star was
no
hard-earned.
just outright gets you a game
But
over.
tally it up now,
and look at the man
No, it just
before you.
launches you on a sort of
dwarf
like an alternate
principle
path
and
where you
honour.
get your wake up
But
in a
fear
cult
not, mate.
with your knees broken.
I'm gonna lay it all out for
Yes.
you. So get scribbling.
It's just like
The
an early
do's,
mode. It's
the
just like an
don'ts,
early
the
acceleration
beasties
to a
that lurk
magic
in the
route.
shadows, and even what colour trousers best suits the game here.
Simon tops off his drink, draining the last of the spirits. There's a moment of silent lament for the empty bottle before he swiftly discards it, and he's back in the narrative rhythm. Puffs of cigar smoke punctuating his words.
You got any clue at all what the
Oh,
new
damn,
world's
they're even
game is,
animating
mate?
him getting out the cigar. Nice.
This bloody continent. It's a massive metaphorical melting pot, and it stews up every sod that lands here. Every last one. Stick around and you're stamped with the Citizen of the New World label, see? Wizards, tech heads, sketchy figures, ladies of the night, and yes, even those pesky goblins. The whole lot of them.
Okay, so
They're
goblins
all
are a civilized
jostling
species.
and using one another, all chasing
Allegedly.
that grand dream. Doesn't matter what your dream is.
This game is so
What you've
American.
got to
I
keep
love it.
fixed in your noggin is that to reach it,
This game
you
is
need the whole
so
motley
American.
crew. Every
Makes me
bleeding
so
one of them.
happy.
And here's the kicker. From one old timer to another. Every single one
Still
of
going
them
on, yeah, Rabbit.
needs a bit of you.
I'm
in the
playing
mix.
Arcanum America Edition.
Let's get down to business. You brought the artifact, yeah? Oh, mate, let me clue you in. This is just the opening act of your grand adventure.
Oh,
At
yeah, true.
first blush, it might seem like no one else is after this here relic. No
Yeah, true.
ancient evil, no magical puppeteer. It might seem like nobody gives a toss. But mark
Yes, thank you
my
for speaking
words,
directly to the audience.
The minute word gets out that you're packing this gem, they'll be crawling out of every crack and crevice to lay their dirty mitts on it. So stash it
Well,
away.
at least he's not lying
Do
about him wanting
whatever
it too.
takes to keep that mystical
Yeah.
wonder hidden from prying eyes.
And I like that he's saying this, but it also feels very much like, hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It feels very much like a I shouldn't be asking questions.
Simon
Yeah.
is extremely gentle with the suitcase, as though it contained armed explosives. Turning
all I
it
know, it
towards
might.
himself, he opens it, and a subdued radiance bathes his
So,
face in a
you ever see Pulp
golden
Fiction?
glow.
Yeah.
You think Fortune's smiling on his boss?
I think it's very intentionally similar right
Boss.
here.
Yeah.
Fortune is
And
smiling
as
on us
Ravid
today.
pointed out, he was looking at the camera when he
Incredible, ain't
said that.
Never did get much of all that wizardry stuff. But they do have a knack for dressing smart, don't they? Mages have got that flair, no doubt.
Simon swiftly snaps the suitcase shut and stows it out of sight.
He hands it to Mick.
Now
my
for
goon
the
now.
less than jolly part of our tale. There's a group round these parts, goes by the name Arcane Tribunal. A bunch of magical purists causing a ruckus for the Syndicate. You'll find the Tech Syndicate's fingerprints all over anything remotely magical. Not a single artifact slips past them, especially without the right papers.
About that.
Top-notch magical item detector at the station. The plan was simple. Grab a suitcase, jump on a train, head to the capital, and call it a day. But now, mate, we've got ourselves a wee snag. Everything was running
Oh.
smoothly.
A
Had my own
terrorist group
people
happened.
everywhere. No clouds
Wait, didn't I
on the
take the I
horizon.
accidentally started a magic cult background?
About a week ago, a
Yes.
train conks out, and they can't get it running again.
What if this is my
Director
cult doing
Zindo
this?
himself drops in
That'd be
and
really
takes
funny,
charge.
honestly.
That'd be goddamn
Now
hilarious.
his lot's taking over all the key posts at lightning speed. absolute migraine for our little operation, I tell you. I'd love to tell you they're some sort of magic-wielding sect or mystical cult. But let's call a spade a spade. They're just a bunch of angry blokes. Radicals and diehards. And they're kicking the Syndicate's ass all over the East Coast.
Sound like my kind of people.
But I wouldn't dwell on it too much, mate.
I bet a lot of cultured elves
They
are
don't go
members.
after regular folks. And
Oh, most
second,
likely.
there's not that many of them. But every time a bloke sneezes,
Oh,
the
they don't
Syndicate
harass
thinks
common
the
people.
arcane
They
tribunal's
just
behind it.
want to deal with the fucking
Just consider it a
techno-autocracy.
Yes.
It's literally a made to be a... It's literally a World of Darkness situation. Where the whole thing's
Also,
come
yeah.
full circle.
It really is.
Holy
Also, yes,
shit.
you're on chat. I completely agree. It's just a Pulp Fiction briefcase.
Well, just don't worry about it.
This is a port, mate. Every soul here is chin deep in their own hustle, chafed.
Well, that's always been.
Even if they scale back the
Pot
inspections,
of gold, you
they'll
say?
keep
So we're
finding
sure you're not a
new treasures
leprechaun.
here for ages.
That
My
had
guess
to be
is,
intentional.
Even when that train is up and running,
Oh,
they won't
absolutely.
be making a swift
He's
exit
not
with all
actually a
those
dwarf, he's just an
inspections.
obese leprechaun who can only survive by pretending to be a dwarf.
I'd love that.
So, those bloomin' Syndicate brass planted their own bloke, Alazar Cogsmith, right in the supervisor's seat. And what's his first move? He sacks my bloke, of course. My Tobias is a fine fellow, and never one to pass up a drink. Could hold his own on just about any subject. And when it comes to running the magic detector at customs, he always knew how to keep his mouth shut and when not to poke around. You follow?
Yes.
Now we've got this fresh face, Harold Fugar, with his own agenda. He's already shipped 4 loads to the warehouse, says he's running his own show and wants nothing to do with me. If he gets the slightest inkling that something's off in the cargo, our little adventure's over.
So what you're telling me is that he just needs to be a non-issue.
Exactly. See, he's not being very profitable right now.
He doesn't. Unfortunately for his enemies, my specialty school is conjuration. Watch what happens when you put a third testicle in a nutsack only made for 2. You think normal testicular torsion that the other wizards use is awful. I can take it to a whole new level.
I'm just going to conjure him a kicked ass.
But no, if anyone wants my focus school and my opposition schools are evocation and divination, and my focus school is conjuration.
Understandable choices, honestly.
Divination is for people who think they're gonna die.
Or who are looking for people who they want to die.
Look, they're too eager on the future, those diviners.
True.
If you're so afraid that you might die after going to that party, just make a phylactery and become a witch like everyone else. Or build yourself an indestructible body.
At the very least, make a simulacrum.
Or a demiplane.
Exactly. Just dimension your doorway, dimension door your way out.
Me every time. Conjuration for the win. It's the best school of magic because it's easy. Its most base spell is escape social situation.
My favorite way to say no thank you to an encounter is just to open a dimension door, walk in, and immediately counterspell the door.
Here's a question. If you set up multiple counterspells in the trajectory of a spell, can you theoretically ricochet spell something? By just adding all the counterspell magical power onto it before sending it at a target?
If I'm not mistaken, that's just what it does by default, is it not? Turns it back?
Yeah, but I'm like... Here's what I'm thinking, right? Okay, so we take... It doesn't matter what kind of projectile spell. We just need a projectile spell.
Okay.
Then we get this big cylinder. Don't worry, I'll conjure it. Then we put a bunch of counter spell angles. And then we shoot whatever projectile spell it is along the counter spell trajectory to hyper accelerate it. What I'm saying is we can make Stone Toss a lot more dangerous.
Yes. See, I was trying to think of a spell where the speed of the projectile would matter, and yes, Stone Toss would be the one.
Which is also conjuration! Why shoot a gun when I can literally cast gun?
Yes, the Dimmador, home of the Townsville Dimmadome.
The Dimmadome. The Dimma-dimension door. The Dimma-plane. The Dimmador to the Dimma-plane.
I now have a vision in my mind of our pal Mick here wearing the Dimmadome hat and just going off screen.
Comes prepared. This round, I need your hands on deck. You're fresh blood round these parts. No reputation to speak of and no debts. You're a clean slate. Catch my drift? What I need is to get my Newman back into the railway business. What I need is to get my Newman back into the railroad business. I need someone I can rely on to conveniently overlook your magical baggage. All right, step one. Get rid of Newman's stand-in, Harold Fugger, and have a chat with Tobias. He should be ready to get back to work. Here are their addresses. Nick will tag along and cover your rear. Off you go. Best of luck, and keep a sharp eye out for trouble.
Okay, yeah, I like this guy. I'll let this guy be my boss for chapter 1. Until I
And he
take
gives you a
over.
new stick.
Yeah, it gave me a cooler stick. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's a stick.
Yeah. You've never been more inconspicuous.
I've never been more inconspicuous, is what you mean. Now, I could steal from him.
You'd just be stealing from your own pocket.
But this is the guy that pays me, so, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd just be taking the money out of your own pocket.
It'd be like saying I give myself a pay raise only to put it back in the company, thinking I'm somehow avoiding taxes that way, or found an infinite economic loophole.
And then the Pharaoh comes to save your citizens from your dumbassery.
From my clinical retardation.
Yes.
We're on YouTube, we can say retard.
Okay. An effort was made. That's all I'll say. Machine oil.
More of
We're
it.
getting closer. The blood. It's enough to make a man sick.
Maybe that old lady knows someone named Mardo.
Or Marla. That's what one bystander said.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna shake an old woman down for candy. I may be an elf, but I'm not a gnome.
How dare this be a not? Actually,
I'm not a man at
sorry,
all.
I had a small aneurysm for a moment there. For a few coins? Like, you're picking up what I'm putting down here? What coins?
What? Sorry, I
A
wasn't
few
really reading.
coins. We asked, what the prompt said was, oh, Gran, can I have a few coins for candy?
Yeah, I didn't want to shake down an old lady.
Have you ever seen a coin?
Uh. Uh. Uh.
I was convinced it was like 100% bills. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah! I didn't even think about that. Holy shit, he actually sells groceries.
Damn.
I don't know if they have any use, but, Mick got all depressed when I bothered that old lady.
Understandable.
He got mad at me.
Oh. At least he didn't shake her down.
Just like any
Unless
old lady.
Maybe that's why he's upset.
Maybe it is the old lady.
Oh. Bandits are here.
Well, my reputation's already gone. Oh well.
Much like their souls soon will be.
Get magicked on.
Oh no, corruption.
Oh no. Corruption. Whatever will I do? As far as I see it, that's just more benefits, and it'll make me stronger in the end.
Either that or it'll turn you into a spider. Who's to say?
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, of course the guy's just sitting on a crate and watching. This is a national sport.
Honestly, real talk for a second, just for everyone here. I don't enjoy magic systems if there's no chance for me to fuck up and backlash.
Fair. Magic is extremely powerful, and it having no consequences is how you get the martial classes to feel unappreciated.
Yeah. So just making magic, be playing with fire all the time, is a really good way to counteract that.
I would agree.
It's high risk, high reward.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's why despite playing an Eldar Psyker, I still have that Psyker push almost all the time. Have the Psyker willingly push. Because magic shouldn't have no backlash. It shouldn't be risk-free. It should be this dangerous, untamed, imagination-invoking thing of terror and mysticism and wonder.
Meanwhile, the humble weird boy.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Marlo.
Uh. Well, he's an elf, so that means I'm legally obliged to help him.
Yeah, he's trustworthy.
Wait, did these guys just fucking teleports behind me?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Did I just get nothing personnel kitted? Oh well. Mick's going first. And you know what that means.
Bonk.
It's hammer time.
Goodness, would you just look at the time?
We're just gonna have him set up to block.
Fair.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to walk over here. And we're just gonna set this down, even knowing it's gonna give me more magic corruption.
Mayhaps even particularly because it's going to give you more magic corruption.
Who knows? I don't.
Yep, just straight up nothing personneled. That guy just died of cringe.
Yeah, he died of me using magic. AKA, he died of cringe. I really want to see the money shot with this steam hammer. Not a bad effect.
Oh.
Okay, now to toss firebolt at people. Generic pew pew bolt just ain't as fun on this staff.
I like a little more velocity to my magic missile.
Yeah, this staff makes my magic missile feel dainty.
Oh, there's a puddle where he used to be.
Yes. But there's also free stuff where their bodies are.
Shoes. Our friend has new shoes.
I'm eternally grateful.
Those dwarven reprobates.
Phased.
Beep.
Mm.
Again, coin. I guess it's just off screen.
So what would be more problematic? Not giving him his murder robot, or giving him his murder robot?
I'd say giving him his murder robot because then he can repair it and it can do more murder before it breaks down.
Yeah, but it might also boost technology's influence.
Yeah, fair.
Where if I let it break down, magic might come out more.
That's fair.
was not the correct answer.
I can't believe you actually helped science. Look at him go.
He's such a little guy. It's great. It gives the loading screen so much soul.
Yeah, look at the little guy go.
Game developers, this is really the only kind of thing you need. Just put something kind of fun on the loading screen. It makes players so much happier.
It makes me happy.
It gives endorphins when you put little things on a loading screen. Oh, right, that's because Mick's all about helping the little guy.
Oh, you are chronically unaware.
To be fair, he built that thing looking like a miniature Night Titan. So they could have taken the imposing robot's advice.
Aha!
Mick approved.
Let's go see the consequences of my actions.
Woohoo!
Oh, shit, the feds. Oh no, wait, these are just normal-ass bandits.
I was gonna say, I don't think you could be any more incorrect about that one.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about my magic corruption.
I do, and I think it should be higher.
Agreed.
But I'm putting in work. Honestly, genius plan by that guy, putting himself in melee range with the guy with the giant hammer.
With the giant hammer.
Exactly.
The guy who has fingers larger than his penis. Let's be real here.
Honestly, yep.
You see, Mick here has been nothing but kind to me since I got to the New World, even though he did try to shimmy his way shimmy $300 out of my pocket.
That's just a greeting in this place.
But this is an industrializing diesel punk, steampunk, Tesla punk America, so...
I mean, look, him trying to do that means he does not consider you part of the poor. That's a compliment.
Yeah, exactly. I am an elf after all.
Yeah. Voodoo attack. Go.
His teammates, to his defense, his teammates are attacking a phantom totem. To be fair, that phantom totem is a spell that's supposed to artificially make you think it's me. That's the idea, at least.
Meanwhile, firing like 6 distinct rifle shots into it. Oh, I wonder why they're not dying.
Huh, that mage must have... Oh, we found something good for our boy.
Oh yeah, you need to give him his new shoes as well.
Yeah, but we also got him a new shirt. Oh,
And
are those
gloves.
gloves? Alright. Alright, let's go arm the boy. Oh, these are crafting gloves.
Ah, yes, I see, I see.
Yeah, I understand.
An amulet.
Give that to Mick. I can't use that kind of thing anyway.
Yeah, you can't use magnets.
I don't know what a magnet is. What is that? Some new age hippie crap?
Fucking magnets, how do those work? And I want to talk to a scientist.
I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down. Because I'll give you a truth. It ain't always goes great. When it's the clown.
I had it in my mind like the moment that it was brought up that magnets were involved, I assure you.
Okay, he cannot equip... It requires steam mechan... Oh. Oh, Mick moving up out here. What is this? Is it a
Amulet,
belt?
so I think it's the top left.
Ah, yes, yes. Let's see. Mick, I would really like your charm to go up by about 5. Wait, no I wouldn't. Get that Steam Tech to a new threshold, see where it gets ya.
We need to unlock the Steam Deck. Oh.
Experienced inventor, why not? Free tech points.
Yeah. Now you don't need to put 5 points into Steam Tech to get to 50.
Yeah, now I can put it into athletics.
Powerful.
Can he hold a gun yet? No. It's just because his fingers are the size of most men's cocks. That is why he cannot hold a singular fucking gun.
His fingers won't fit into the triggers.
Oh, I can't wear the boots either, and neither can he because his feet are too big. Okay, my magic is really fucking high.
This character's feet are too big. This character's feet are too small. Will our next character's feet be just right?
Sadomasochist. I like how it's just a carny.
It's great, honestly.
It just looks
Mustache
like a
mole.
carny. I love it. Ooh, quick hands though. Okay. I have a reason to not take Sleight of Hand immediately, and that's because Magic Within gives me more overall stats. And it feels like a waste if I don't take it, because that's 15 fucking stat points.
True.
Like, look at that. That's an 85 rating. At level 3.
It is harder to actually fail with that magic, yeah.
Look at that. I've made another min-maxed character. That's really good at one specific thing, but is otherwise generally a failure.
Which is why it's a good thing that we can use our party's advantages aid us.
Yes. Though it's never going to stop me from turning an Eldari Psyker into Gilgamesh from Fate's Day Night. Uh... The first rule of, I hope that's going to continue into medicine.
Fingers crossed.
So I can blatantly violate that rule. He took off with it. Well, I'm sure it'll be back to commit more crimes in the future.
Surely.
I mean, can't let a perfectly good mad scientist with a giant robot not give magic more credit as being friendlier to people.
Exactly.
And generally more conductive to your overall health and well-being. Oh no, wait, there he is.
Friend.
Marlo, will I die?
Oh no, they're sentient.
You've seen better days, but you'll make it. Oh, that means all the automaton labor is effectively slave labor.
Yeah? So that's why they're so depressed in the opening cinematics.
Oh, that's an actual affront to the Omnissiah.
Uh-oh.
Because the pretty much big ruling of don't be a dick to machines is the really important deal with the Mechanicus, because that's what causes the Man of Iron Rebellion, being a dick to robots.
Meanwhile here, flagrantly disregarded.
Yeah.
I am here to talk to you about the School of Necromancy and its great benefits to tech society.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I dabble quite a bit in necromancy. And as a conjurer, I know the economic value of skeletons versus the intense cost production of golems.
Ooh.
Granted, if you want more artisanal craft, you're better off making an automata, but the undead definitely make up a better workhorse.
Could I just say the funny dwarf that you fought, that's goons you fought earlier, kind of just reminded me of steampunk servitors.
Yeah, they kind of were, though.
Yeah. We don't know what they are yet. We just know that they were once magical. And that they aren't anymore. For what you sensed was not magic within them, but the absence.
Ooh-wee.
No, I'm not spending my magical cards.
You have chosen violence.
Hey, I tried the peaceful option, and that's what matters. But I'm not gonna let some nerd boy get beat up by thugs just because he believes propaganda. Mick, beat his ass.
Beat him with
Yo,
hammers.
Mick, beat his ass. Yo, Mickey.
This game is so aggressively American. I love it.
To the point where I'm just like, I cannot unsee because you kept mentioning this is magical New York, so I cannot get the whole Boston theme out.
It's actually more like Boston, quite frankly.
This is Mickey the Brick. He's gonna crump you. He's gonna send you to the fishes, see?
Okay, we're on the same page then. I don't know if pacing matters.
Pages? What are you, a nerd? I don't read, I'm Boston.
I mean, they did choose to give the giants in this game Boston accents. Alright, let's cast my funky totem of everyone ignore Mick.
Homie, I was joking, but for real though.
No. I cast my funky totem.
No, I meant the whole Boston Giants thing.
I don't know why you're
Literally
joking.
get
That's
a
just what it
giant
is.
with a Boston accent in the tutorial for your companion.
Yeah, there's no joke. That's just real.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's your Boston Giant.
Pump.
And your new boss here in Boston? Why, it's the average Scottish female.
No, it'd be the Irish, because remember, the immigrants.
Sorry. The latest Northern Irish female. Standard.
Look, the Scottish didn't immigrate to the Americas, it was the Irish, because they didn't learn how to make their potatoes correctly. But I'm not gonna go too much into that one.
Oh, that one could get some people talking for hours.
Talking is one way to put it.
But at least I know my ancestry to know the exact town that was formed. To know that there is a town my family formed that is younger than my family in Britain.
Why does Mick look like a lumberjack with an abnormally Magitech fucking hammer that should be an axe?
Because I gave him plaid. I can take his shirt back off. He comes with the shirt off. He doesn't normally wear a shirt unless you give one to him.
Because he's the bruiser, you see?
He actually comes with unarmed gloves, yeah.
Indeed.
Homie, I was joking.
No, you weren't. Look.
I wish I was.
These gloves count as taking up your weapon slot.
Why does my jokes keep getting it
And he
spot
comes to you
on?
looking like this.
Yep, that's how he spawns in.
Amazing. The steam mechanic, the guy that will beat you to an inch of your life.
Yes.
Correct.
He is, in fact,
He also
fluent
does
with steam
coke.
tech.
He also does drugs.
Yeah.
I think I also know why Mickey can't use guns. His fingy's too big.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also why he can't use diesel boots. Feet's too big.
Mick's shirt off is making you feel things. I hope they respect for the boss. Because Mick's a real goon out here. But don't worry, he got us in good with the boss, and now we got our new job from the boss.
All we need is a bowler hat.
For real, though. I need a bowler hat for Mick.
Look, if this is a Magitech fucking game, I don't want just any bowler hat. I want the odd job bowler hat.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, now that I've politely appropriated those thugs' life essence.
In other news, I have created an explosion asset in our funny game, so now there will be immersive explosion tokens.
Base?
Amazing. $95.
So now you too can create craters on the map.
Yay!
Hooray.
Who doesn't love big explosions?
The funny thing about this whole current conflict and the Rogue Trader campaign is we all know what planet Karkesh came from.
Yeah.
And where the party will inevitably head back to.
And what was beneath it?
Ooh, loot.
Oh, sure. Voodoo shirt.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is better than a voodoo shirt. This is voodoo streetwear. That's the term I'm going to use for it for now.
Accurate, however. It
It's
is
the
very much
term,
wear for the street.
It is the term my grandmother uses on the occasional bouts I go into town. And she wants to walk at the mall. And I'm medicated off my ass at that point. So I'm really just helping her carry things. But we always pass by this one store when we go into the mall in town whenever she wants to do that. And it has the most garish of Nightwalker clothing. I'm talking there is a Victoria's Secret next to it, and Victoria's Secret looks downright Puritan.
Impressive.
I know, right? So anyways, I occasionally send images of those outfits to my wife.
Lovely.
There we go. I've even updated the current map the players are on with the immersive explosions and not just the yellow circle that we had.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey look, sexism.
Woo.
Woohoo. I'll do it. Always down to help a fellow elf.
Sexism in Boston, or sorry, Magic Tech Boston, never.
I am a patron of the arts, I will have you know.
Yes, myself as well. The amount of money I've spent on art is disturbing.
I try not to think about it.
Eroticism drives the artistic world ever forward since the dawn of time.
True.
And is why the true telling of a cultured civilization is art. Because that means there are fuckers that have enough time on their hands to pay someone else to make art for them.
And we must not forget the humble hoodlums drawing penises on walls, dating back to ancient times.
Or those ancient British siege flags which made insinuations about the Lord of the Castle's marital status.
I believe that was more the French.
No, there was one case in Britain. Where a flag just said, "Come out, you cuckold."
Gee, no, I could think of a king now. Never mind.
Thank you.
Okie doke. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom.
Welcome back.
Quaffle.
I was gonna say something. Fuck. Oh well. But yes, I send my wife images of those dresses. And then I tell her she'd look pretty in them.
Oh, okay. I believe it.
She pretty in most of them, honestly. They have that just enough of leaving so little to the imagination that it loops right back around into that perfect amount. You know what I mean? Because then it has you thinking about those exact details you want to think about.
Right.
The imagination is a very powerful
drug.
Why not both? Oh, that's a very nice portrait. If only the people could see it.
Shame. Oh wait, I can do something about that. Since Stark's here and I can just block the camera angle by moving your finger over. I called it your finger. I called your PNG thing your finger.
I mean, you have a hand in the PNG. Kobold,
All right,
come
here's my hand.
Drag you up by your shirt. That thing. Do not resist, Zavlace. Look at the fabulous trader.
Old punch glove. Oh. Oh.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Minigun, shotgun, Iron Soul repeater, Devastator D4000, double-edged pistol.
This is so stupid. I love it.
It's playing to my tech-loving heart.
Indeed.
I need to find the mage vendor. Ooh, a huge crafting station.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I understand now.
How could we have been so blind? Okay, but you can't tell me you don't want to give these to him,
Actually, I can, because I want to give them to myself.
Speaking of your wife in a dress, look, there's your wife now.
Oh, wife! Hello, wife. I'm still playing the funny, Arcanum America edition game. Wait, is that a literal sentient cockfight?
Yes.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I love this!
Hey, Cocky Joe.
What kind of cockfight we talking?
Look at the stream.
Oh. It's literally just that. It's literally just. You know that one scene from The Simpsons when
It's
they get the
sentient
monkey?
chicken
Yes.
folk.
The monkey knife fight, yeah.
Yes, that. This is just that.
Yes.
We can talk like equals, says.
Joe.
Yep.
I'm surprised not one of them is called Cock Eye Joe.
I've been married a long time ago.
Screw the dwarves, screw the elves, screw the giants. I want to play that.
I love Cocky Joe. He's my new best friend.
Dang, that is goals, Azura.
Deal. Isn't armor against the rules? There is but one rule. Don't lose.
Correct.
Alright, let's see if this guy is what I need.
Call me, you can't be gambling on the gacha. It's like a drug.
Oh no. Is my babe playing gotcha?
The real life kind.
The funny bull kind.
Face?
Is that a piston?
That's 2 pistons. You know what that means.
Time for some big tech.
Time for some big tech. I'm making them.
The steel fist.
Call me. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to buy another bag at that point, and then your mother goes, "Call me, why did you buy another bag? Why is it full of gunpla? Gotcha."
I love my wife. Okay, so let's look at Mick with his new gloves.
Loves TM.
This is my portrait, apparently.
It all makes sense.
Wait, I gotta see what he looks like in this Swindler's jacket.
He's going to look hard-boiled, I hope.
Oh my god, I never realized how much I needed to get him those until now.
Oh, I knew because I saw a screenshot, but I'm glad you understand.
He's so hard-boiled! He's so hard-boiled!
More. Give him the jackets. He's a mob boss now.
Yes.
It's okay, because me and him, homies. In it to win it.
You know, I just realized. Look, it's Discount Papa Smurf. The other one, not Gilly Man.
Yeah, Papa Smurf, not Grandpa Smurf.
Look at all them drugs.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark what Kami got for a jacket. Let me see. Where did I put it?
Oh, I accidentally walked in on something I shouldn't have. Okay. Wait, does Mick have new abilities now?
Yes. The fists come with their own abilities.
Yeah, it's just they have two abilities on these fists. It's great.
Mm.
So we have uppercut.
It's a knockback.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Just to cause some property damage.
As a treat.
Ouch.
One of them's armed. They have a tech gun.
And surprisingly good aim.
What is this gun that you speak of? Is it like a shuriken? Is it like a shuriken cannon?
Homie, is your drip something similar to this? Oh, I should probably share now, shouldn't I?
Probably. Though it's hard for me to alt-tab right now.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just put it here. As they say in Japan, call me, it's drip brown. In sake. One or the other.
No, I'm out cold.
But your totem will live on.
Honestly, that's the more important thing here. I just need Mick to win. I can
Mick is
survive
taking...
this.
Mick is taking literally 0 damage. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Don't worry, as long as the totem is up, I'm fine.
You gotta start walloping them.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
You're a genius. Guys are cringe.
Run his fate.
Mick is such a strong boy.
Oi, Mick, rough him up. I mean, yeah, Mick is the best kind of guy. The kind of guy that once he tells you he's on drugs immediately offers some.
Ooh.
Because he doesn't want you feeling left out. What a swell chap. The rogue's more important to eliminate than the other one.
Yeah. Look, I'm just gonna say it, giving him these fists was a great idea.
It's so peak. It is so fucking peaked, those fists. Let's finish this with a ground slam. Damn, I didn't finish it. Uppercut. Go, Mick!
That did
The physics damage killed him. Nice.
And miraculously, you are back on your feet.
Better yet, I just got a new gun. I mean, sure, no one in my
Yeah.
party can make use of it, but...
It's worth some money.
I'm sure you'll get a party member that is like, I am the gunslinger. Watch me spin my gun, get shot.
There is a dual pistol option, yeah.
That's a very unique card.
A photon collector.
Now you can collect photons.
I can already hold way more than photons in my fucking dimensional pocket.
But now be nice and organized.
Organized.
Oh, right, Zavli, I should probably just say this ahead of time while I'm updating
We're on
the
stream
map.
still, by the way.
Oh, I know. I mean, it's fine either way. We're mostly just vibing, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Being chilling.
I just didn't know if you knew, so
Oh, I don't know. The live on air in capitals wasn't a giveaway.
Okay, you would be surprised at how many people don't see that. And have come onto my stream just to not see that. And not realize they were on stream, and after telling them I'm on stream, they either stay around, go whoops, or leave. Or it's all good either way, I don't mind. It's just funny to me.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you to tell you that I am not blind.
Really?
Nah, you see, I lost an eye. It's why I have the bionic eye, you see. But it's
Checks
fine,
out.
I can see again.
I can't. What's seeing? Oh, hey, I found my new favorite store.
City drugstore.
Say no more, I'm in.
Oh, you stepped on the cat.
Oh, shit, did I? No, it just
Cat.
hates my ass. Can I? It's stealing
I
candy
saw
from a
that.
baby.
Trying to pickpocket the cat.
Yeah, I had to settle on a small child instead to steal money from.
Like, did this game just kind of come out recently?
It's still in early access too, but it's definitely a passion project and definitely a gym.
I could definitely say it definitely has potential for like a lot of old Arcanum players. That's for sure. It's got old vibes.
It's literally a homage. Do you want to know how you start off?
I know it's on a train or a transport vessel of some kind.
Incorrect. You're going through magical TSA after getting off a boat. They literally have you go through magic TSA as like the first thing.
I mean,
it is a very blatant Arcanum homage.
Yeah, it's
Go ahead.
Probably not like exactly like the Arcanum intro, which would be just the airship.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
We
hey,
came off a boat.
the nods are still pretty cool.
But yeah, the game came out, it says, the 26th of November last year. It's been a few months.
Been a bit.
Oh wow, magic scrolls are relatively cheap compared to inventing stuff.
Keeping in mind, if these follow the rules of scrolls in the other games, they're one use.
Ooh, that's a Celestial Mage staff. Unfortunately, I'm not Celestial Mage.
Unfortunately, no one is.
And I don't really plan on being a Celestial Mage. That doesn't seem up my alley.
Same. Look, I'm sorry. I see big armor and I go, yes, please.
Shrimp ass. That's Some asshole still beating heart.
I like how it's just heart, nondescript. Is it human? Is it monster?
Still
We'll
beating.
never know. Still beating, yeah.
There's your
It's not
answer.
cursed.
It is still beating.
Which gun is that one?
I do not know. Hunting rifle, carbine, CX200.
Oh, that's the fancy carbine. Probably might want to hold on to that one.
No, because I have 2 of them, and then I have this other thing called a Diesel Dart Model 3.
Oh, if they're not unique, then yeah, just sell them. Probably better.
Yeah. The only unique item I think we really have at the moment is Mixed Former Hammer.
Yeah. And even then, I need money more than I need unique starting gear.
Although the fact that the crafting bench takes already existing items is going to make my hoarding instincts go wild, I must say.
Yeah, it makes mine too!
Speaking of hoarding, I see you still have the briefcase, and not the plot-related one.
I'm not giving it back. It's mine now. If I
have to
hang
say anything
on
about
to it
giving
long
it
enough,
back.
maybe I can find the person he had to claim the insurance to, at which point I can say I am one Mr. Owlson.
Fingers crossed.
Source, trust me, bro.
Ain't thee in a dream.
Okay, now I have noon voodoo armor.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Oh my.
It's not compatible with your pants.
Not compatible with current lower garment. Oh. No,
I
it
guess
is
you're going.
literally just full cast one piece.
Well, I guess you can go the dark elf route if you want to. You know, more and more your character's looking more and more Irish. I want you to know this.
I hate you, and I hate that fact, and I'm trying to
Yeah.
get away from this stupid Irish hat.
You did it.
There, I no longer have the hat.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, never mind. This is just how you get cards. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're definitely consumable then.
Yeah, but if you need them for cards, you need them for cars, and if you can buy them at store.
I meant the cards, yeah, but yes.
That's a lot of cards.
You gotta make your own spells.
Yeah. Okay, so do we want to make an attack? I want to make an attack spell. That's what I'm about today.
Understandable.
So, we can infuse it with nature, or... Oh no, it looks like we can only... Wait, no, we can also do, spirit.
Throw a spirit in there, I'd say.
Spooky.
Okay, and that leaves us with Oath.
Just Oath? Damn.
Wither.
Wither.
Decrease enemies' max health. Oh,
kind
let's
of
see what else I
advanced
can make.
spell.
What can I make with nature?
Venomous spit.
Oh, it's AoE poison. Hell yeah.
Someone's a frog.
Did it use the card?
Yes.
Use it or lose it.
But I mean, if you can buy these cards at the vendor, it's probably not too terrible a deal.
Yeah. Grim Voodoo Jacket.
Yes.
Power.
Okay, so we have available, we have Oath and Shadow. What do you think? Do I enchant with Shadow or...
You're kind of shady.
I am.
Oh, I think that changed the actual appearance of the hat as well.
It might have. Let's go check.
I think it has more skulls around the brim now. It does, yeah.
Yes, in the 3D model too.
So enchanting actually changes the appearance of your gear. Fascinating.
Oh, yeah, look at my top changed completely.
Yeah, now you have a shoulder cape.
And that's everything I've ever wanted in life.
Truly.
I am a big fan of the shoulder cape. It is. They should give that back to military officials.
It's very stylish.
I love it.
I wish I had a hide hat toggle. But
sometimes they have.
Right now,
maybe it's one of the options.
It's not one of those times.
Yeah.
Because this is some flair. This is some riz.
True.
I know that feeling. It's like me playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then when I get to Baldur's Gate, I'm like, yeah, let me just toggle all my armor and stuff off and just be in civilian wear and fit right in. You know, immerse yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're here visiting, you're not here to murder a fucking...
I mean, I don't know about that.
Well, it depends on the mood.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oof.
So now that you know you can get these in shops, what do you think?
I think it suddenly took an Oath card. And now I have a big ol' rock.
Let's
okay,
find
Mick, I want you to get in there.
Get in there, you goon.
And use your ground pound.
Oh boy, AoE stun.
This is the Virlo stream over here.
I mean, I'm not going to deny that I throw out a lot of stun grenades.
Yeah.
When he takes out the elephant gun to start shooting the imaginary object.
Oh, fascinating. So, magic looked like it went right through the armor the first time.
Well, it wasn't a damaging spell, it was just there to apply venom.
Lovely.
Which is telling me that stacking poison is the way to play.
Satisfied, let's go.
Which means they actually have incentive for using status effect beyond wanting to be fancy.
Also, I'm just realizing that I think your hit points just recovered between fights.
Yeah. I am in a town, though.
Yeah, fair. Googles. $1.
They were so wealthy.
Past tense.
I am waiting for the dream of the late game of this game where Mick just becomes a power armor monster of a punch machine.
Yes.
Honestly, he feels like Boston Abelard.
You'll get there.
Mick, smack his nuts.
Metal pipe MP3.
Have a good night.
I'll just let y'all read that. Anyways, later, Neuroncia. Which one of you two like to read that? What I said and how they reacted?
Oh, I've been reading.
Cause I'll be right back.
Lying to a blind man. How could she do this?
Damn, how could you do this to a blind man?
Because I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard, Renva.
Will you ever reach the coveted rank of Lizard Wizard?
Unfortunately, no, for I am a Malian.
Dang.
Well, technically I'm a sentient rock, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. A divine sentient rock, mind you. A divine sentient rock, perfectly sculpted. One of the original models and able to tear through steel like it's paper. But I am a rock at the end of the day. As all Cumpires in Arabelica are, just insanely divine rocks. Because Astarte, is a dick.
In more ways than one, no doubt.
Well, none of the Arabelican gods are really evil. We're good. They're all just kind of funny he-hoos.
They're just on about their own bullshit.
They each have their pros and cons. Oh, he's an automaton finder.
And blind, apparently.
There was nothing to that. I just simply had the option. to lie to an old guy about the news.
To a blind old man.
I mean, who's paying me not to? Alright, what are we stealing? Let's go.
That's a lot of 1-drops.
Sulfur. I feel like I'm stocked up on sulfur pretty well. And springs. I know I have at least 2 stacks of those. And I don't have any more points to make it back and reveal.
I like to imagine that once you inevitably start finding magic civilizations, you can just steal magic ingredients from them.
Yeah. Thankfully, once you build a spell, it's yours to keep. It's yours to keep as you use.
Pretty cool.
Yep. Ah, yes. Hold on, if I play defense, fetish, and duality... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do some big thinking. Oh no, wait, it looks like I can only use impact. No, no, duality should. It's not. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I'll take that.
Force of weakness.
Alright, I have a fetish and a nature left.
Oh, so it does use some of the cards. Interesting.
Only when you craft the spell the first time.
Or when you sacrifice them to get a success.
You can also sacrifice the cards to get to increase your odds at a roll. Basically boosting, boosting the roll's threshold with a card.
Nature and Doom, that does sound really interesting, though.
Do it? Okay. Let's see what it builds. It builds Curse of Frailty. Let's see what the other ones do.
Frailty, agony.
Insect Swarm.
Boogs.
It's your buzzgoons.
I mean, hey, you already have the frog.
Yeah, yeah.
Going full swamp witch.
Yes. Oh.
That's pretty good.
That's kind of nasty.
Just be like that. You see that gunner at the back? Bind them to the guy that's in melee with Mick. I don't like either of you. Mick, smack that guy's nuts. You can't hurt me. Ugh.
Oi, Mick. No, no, no. Unfortunately, we are neither rich nor British. We are poor and American. So, oi, Mick, go have a word with that guy, will ya? Me, the obviously magical person in the room full of technocrats.
Yep.
Don't be an asshole, Jerry. Let me play the game. Oh, these are child workers!
Yeah. And that one has 2 jobs.
And that woman is running a very easily gambling scam to con children out of their hard-earned paychecks. Based.
Children get paychecks?
Apparently.
Yeah, they were betting it. They were gambling their paychecks away.
Ah, they grow up so fast.
I'm so proud.
Yes, the metal centipede.
Ah, yes, the metal centipede that carries people. Wait, the orc said his orb of power was somewhere around here. Oh, that's neat. As you make new spells, your spell bar grows. So once you figure out a spell, you just have it.
Presumably, yeah.
Oh, hey, the train. Please
Yeah.
tell me there's a back seater where it's like, if you're magic, get in the back.
Apparently magical artifacts can fuck up trains, so yeah. In the
Man, that's
customs,
really...
they literally were like, we have to make sure you're not carrying any illegal magical contraband.
But you can get some magic stuff in. Just has to be,
It just has to fit in with the technologist worldview a bit.
it needs to be licensed, I think.
Good a
There's a particular
license
word
for that magic tech.
Though if you ask me, I do have a theory since I haven't seen actual mages, and I don't know if you're allowed to be a legit mage as long as you aren't committing magic crimes, or if they're legitimately cracking down on all mages.
I mean, the police didn't seem to care.
And you weren't exactly being subtle.
That is true. But I'm also not subtle about stealing from pretty much half this town's population.
Going straight for the $1.
My money, $4.
$4.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Yes, it is. Alright, 50-50. Is this the money? No.
Fuck. Well, grab it and get out anyway. Just because it's not money doesn't mean it can't be turned into money through the powers of capitalism.
True.
Oh.
I like how every single civilian just has saltpeter on them.
Naturally.
Naturally.
We don't have, like, ammo. We just have sulfur and fucking...
We have
the
sulfur and
components for
random
ammo.
pieces of scrap that we're willing to put into our gun anyways.
We have the pieces for ammunition, but we don't have ammunition, says the tech. Civilians.
Look, you can just find raw iron and coal around the place. Invisifish.
That's fucking hilarious to me.
That is amazing to me just because it's going to annoy so many people during inventory organization. Why can't I move this item here? There's nothing here.
I'm glad the devs have a sense of humor like that. Oh, hey, a drunkard. Hey, mind emptying your pockets? Oh, you do? My bad. Okay, don't mind me.
Fortunately for you, he was a master of the drunken fist.
He was the master of the tumble when I reached into his pants. He really did not want me reaching into his pants. I can't say I blame him.
You know, it's really funny you mentioned Way of the Drunken Fist, because I am thinking of playing one in a game if it ever starts up sometime soon.
It's a great niche. I love it.
Oh yeah, let me just fumble around like a moron, and then at high level, I cast Fist of Fury, Kenshiro, Fist of the North Star.
Oh, that's a huge fucking rock.
weighs 50. It weighs 50 kilos.
Surely that'll be of vital
Oh no, wait,
importance
this
in
is
a.
America. It weighs 50 pounds. I don't have to translate. Fuck yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is that it will be very useful in a weight trigger puzzle later down the line.
Yes. Absolutely.
Mick, throw that rock at someone.
Oh, I hope.
Well, there's nothing harmful about aiding some small guy by giving him some iron. Here, I have a new I can't sell the
It
rock.
doesn't fit.
I can't sell the
It's
rock.
too. It's physically too big to fit into selling a UI. That's great. I don't know if that's an oversight or just genius on their part. You cannot sell the rock.
Even if it's oversight, it's still it's a genius stroke of oversight if it's oversight.
Yeah.
One that they should
I'll
absolutely not fix.
I'll sell you this rock for $1. Goes down the road, picks up the rock. Nah, I'm fine, thanks.
Mages obtain power from entropic rifts in reality. The use of arcane lords to try to understand their meanings. The lore. Yes.
The wet harbor. You know, it is 4 a.m. and we've been going for nearly 6 hours, so I'm gonna call stream here. Or 5 hours, but... Yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. We will leave off in this bordello, and I will catch you all next time. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.